And we are live. The automatic host has been sent in the announcements. How curious. Now following. Thank you, Hal.
I'll let you in on a little secret. No furry is safe.
Jesus.
And so it begins.
Indeed.
I'm
so excited.
Gonna be a fun time?
Certainly hope so.
Better be.
I can't believe you didn't take the opportunity to put Keonto's name twice over their little icon in the stream chat.
Kianto as themselves.
Hello, Forgetful Legend, Hal, Norvin, Snicksnive, and Zen, as well as others who are watching. Welcome to the playtest. We'll just let everything get settled, and we should expect to start the actual test in about 10 minutes. Or 10 minutes in, rather.
And I suppose also introductions and everything else, yeah?
Indeed. And also, when we do the actual start of the campaign, we will reintroduce the players once their characters are introduced.
Mm-hmm.
All the world's a stage. At this point, we're just playing pretend.
And hopefully my mic is working properly. Because I currently have a brand new audio setup that my dad got me a new mixer. So I'm going to be using that and possibly tweaking some settings throughout to make sure that I sound good. So, anyone watching in chat, if you have any issues with the way I sound or anyone else sounds, any of the volume, let us know and we'll fix it. Yes, make sure the dice work. Indeed.
What
And they got a
determines?
nat 20.
Of course they did. What determines whether the die that is rolled is going to be done digitally or done live by you with the camera?
If I decide to make a live roll, I'll just turn on my camera and do that. But basically, the dice redeem is just to roll a die, like, on the stream, digitally. The live cam dice is just in case I need to roll something live that doesn't, like, work properly on Roll20 or anything. Or I just decide to roll a die.
Fair
I
enough.
can also explain that sometimes Roll20 decides to be a bitch. And so we bring out the live dice.
Indeed.
Petition for a swear jar just to make people upset.
And if we noticed, the online dice are now rolling over the stream chat rather than the game chat. Because back in ATS, they were rolling over the game chat. While this was okay, I kind of might prefer it over the stream chat instead. Since it's the stream rolling it.
Makes a lot of sense to me.
Mm-hmm.
Next, I've got a 7. I still can't believe the first freaking D20 rolled on the campaign was a nat 20.
That either bodes good fortune or it's all downhill from here.
Smile.
I mean, think about it. There's always a limited number of nat 20s, and chat took the very first one.
Alright, we have to fight chat. I don't know how we're gonna
It's an initiative roll, so while nice, not the best time to roll out a 20. So
Hello, Alex. That said, every time we start a new session, I will flush the chat to make sure everything can be seen on stream. So that is a clear chat command on Roll20 that I just inputted. And that will flush the chat up to the top so that everything can be seen live. And we are about 6.5 minutes in, so give or take about 4 or 5 minutes, we can get into it. During this test session, we'll be kind of chilling, role-playing our characters in this little campsite, and a little later on, we'll be running through a test dungeon. And the players will be able to experience both role-playing as well as the game mechanics that we're going to be playing with.
Mechanics. I didn't study the raid video. Uh-oh.
You have videos where you're from?
where's our Sherpa?
Well, Legend, there's no luck streak right now, so sky's the limit, eh?
That is the idea.
I hope they're adequately compensating me for this acting contract.
Wait,
And
You signed up for a
get
volunteer
paid?
position. You signed up for a volunteer position. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm a very shrewd negotiator, thank you.
Also, Glacy, can you talk on stream for a bit?
I'm talking. Hello, everyone.
Yeah, that's pretty normal.
That said, normally during ATS, at least the later part of it, I would pull my microphone over to me because I would always be very quiet. But with this new audio mixer, I have myself turned up a lot more, and I should sound a bit better.
You definitely sound clear to me.
In fact, I had to turn you down on Discord.
Yeah.
That's early.
Legend does make a point. There is a little bit of bit crushing going on with the mic as well. It's not terrible. It's just something that was brought up.
Fair enough.
I don't know how do I sound on chat?
Well, to me, you sound perfect.
Like a nerd. No.
Wow. Okay, Lacey, thanks for the flirting.
Blep.
So,
You sound like Way. Yeah,
Keonto.
I'm Way. Actually, no, I'm right. I'm Wheat right now. Wow. Yes.
I was gonna say you sound fine.
Wait.
Oh, I know how to get some more funny noises out of the Wii here.
Who was that aimed towards?
The Wii! I just said the Wii!
I apologize. I was testing the audio towards between stream and Discord, and I heard that, and I'm like,
It's
Choose your
okay. I
next
think we're all
words wisely.
traumatized by boobs at this point. No boobs.
What are you talking about? I love boobs.
Okay. You're an exception to the rule.
That said, let's get the show on the road, shall we?
Wait.
Before we do, I just want to do a quick sound test.
All right.
We can hear you just fine.
This is gone. This is Tao.
Yeah, it sounds fine to me.
How
Okay.
is Sweet Bean?
And sorry, what?
I said Tao is a sweet bean.
So, as the players, we will start from left to right on the stream. Here, we have Orion, played by Bryce.
So, hello everybody. I'm back. Or, well, a little bit back. I am playing a different character. The character you see in front of you is the Riolu known as Orion. An adventurer of his own right, he's mostly someone that travels with his own tribe for finding various resources or, shall we say, making friends with other groups around. Of course, aside from that, if he's not working with his tribe, he's working with the Legion. Considering his parental situation, he's a bit split in his focus, but I assure you, he's just as capable as other people you may have known of me.
So what you're telling me is that he's Bryce 2 fighting Boogaloo.
It all goes full circle, Hal. And I pat your head, Senna.
So,
But I'll say one more thing. Okay, you say that. I'm not typecasted as myself, considering I'm not electric type this time. But
That's why I didn't say electric Boogaloo.
uh-huh. But my intent in this party is I'm gonna be serving not as someone who is up close and personal, but mainly staying at range, using a litany of skills to support my party, mostly by removing the threat before it becomes a problem.
that's
Anyway, I think that's all I need to say for now.
second on the list, we have Kiento, played by himself.
Hi. So, yes, my name is Kianto. I am playing myself in this campaign. Specifically, back when Kianto first arrived in the Dusk Realm.
Mhm.
So, Kianto originates from Unova, from the world of Terra. During a calamitous event, Kianto ended up dealing with a lot of stuff. He was out trying to get medical supplies for him and his tribe. Ended up getting stuck in Black City, and through the help of some interesting characters, he ended up finding himself in the Dusk Realm. He's very much a healer, but after witnessing what he encountered in Terra, his main objective is to ensure that people don't suffer. He is a healer, but he's also a protector. And so his role is effectively going to be a paladin for the group. He's not really one to take charge, so he's going to be a little more reliant on his friends that he meets and encounters.
He's also a good boy.
Wait!
So next on the list, we have Rose, played by Senna. aka the Sensi Bean.
You had to get one more in there, didn't you?
What?
By the way, I did send you a question on Discord. Would you mind answering that real quick?
There you go.
Norvex, please. We don't need to be talking about
But
that.
anyway. Greetings, everyone. My name is Rose. It's wonderful to meet you all. I am a member of the Legion, having lived in the World Abyss my entire life. And I am also a flautist, well, a piccoloist. I'll be a flautist when I, finally evolve. A member of the Legion Bards, along with my brother Tristan. I certainly hope to play for all of you one day soon.
She's gonna get squished.
Always with the squishing.
So, the next on the list, we have the Koto, played by Hypera.
Oh boy. Yeah. Let's see, what do I have here? Right. Makoto of House Rikuyo. Or as she would probably put it. I am Makoto of House Rikuyo. I stay on the run from the Tempest. She, how does one put it? Doesn't tend to talk much with people she doesn't know. And, she has DPS and DPS accessories if you want to know what role she filled.
Which, yes, also we do have character roles. Ryan is the special DPS, range DPS.
Indeed.
He's also sort of a mixed fighter. Kianto is the healer, as well as a tank. Rose,
I am offensive support. My enemies won't know what hit them.
and of course Makoto is the melee / physical DPS. And then the fifth...
I am the damage. My enemies will know what hit them, and it's me.
And then the fifth player on the list, Gon, played by Nightborn.
Give me a sec as I send something to Glacy. Sorry, I don't mean to. I thought I would type faster, but no.
You're good.
Been there before.
This is Narvinsk.
Norvinsk actually makes a very fair point.
The group's little brother, Kianto.
Wait, what? Hold on.
Read chat, you dork.
Wow, no, hey, no, wait. Hold on a moment. Wait a minute. No.
Instructions unclear. Orion said to ignore the chat.
I said
No, you can't be the little brother. I'm the one that has to protect everybody.
You're the one that heals people. Everybody protects you.
You just wait until I evolve.
That just means there's more to boop and smooch.
What? Heck!
Are you going to tell your big sister that I can't?
You're not my big sister. What? Ah!
So with that said,
Alright, so I am Nightborn. The character I'll be playing is Gon. The other squirrel next to him is his younger brother Tao. Um, Gon is going to be uh, a defensive-oriented character, and lines of being a tank. And I don't feel like introducing Gon or Talon character. I feel you'll understand how they are in game, so I will share this. While acting out selfish, though well-meaning wishes, Gon decided to go away from home with his brother, hoping to escape their situation. But unknowingly, previous history is rearing its ugly head for him and his family. Now conflict follows and threatens to swallow him, his family, and those around him into it. And I'll leave it at that for now.
Indeed. So now that we are into it, welcome everyone to our little test session. So as everyone is sitting around the campfire early in the morning, Felix looks over at the party, as well as the brother of Gon. Gives a little nod to them. Well, how's everyone doing?
Still a little groggy.
Well,
Have you had breakfast yet?
Right as rain. How you doing?
I'm great. Just woke up a while ago. You know, you guys are heavy sleepers.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've been on watch.
Well, you decide.
Or you're just a light stepper. You always have been.
Who are you?
Felix looks over at Tao and just smirks. Felix, part of the Legion.
I'm Tao.
What? It has been a while since we've gotten to see each other, Felix. How have you been?
Could be better, could be worse. Things have been a little crazy lately. But
Tell me about it.
I'm alive. I lived
And
this
that is
long.
something that I am very grateful for.
I lived this long. Why not a little longer?
You're here. So, what brings you to the fire?
Well, Lucas has decided that he wants you guys to do a little test. See how you guys are as a team.
Oh dear, this isn't one of those paper and pencil tests, is it?
I mean, unless you want to write notes about what you encounter, probably not.
I've seen those sorts of things. Are those the kinds where we throw dice at a table and see if it succeeds or fails?
Felix just
No.
turns over at Rose and smirks.
No, Rose, I'm talking about those. Actually, you know what? Sure, let's go with that.
You've been studying up on Terra stuff, haven't you?
I mean, I have to, considering how many times our worlds have crossed over.
Yeah, I've been there more times than I like to count. I'm sure.
I don't care how many worlds there are. I'm just gonna stay focused on this one.
You're good doing that. Him, on the other hand, well, he ain't so lucky.
Oh, if there's a test and they get to fight, do I get to join?
You will be with me and Lucas.
In the test?
at the end of the test.
Ah,
This is to see how well these 5 can perform together.
fine.
Sorry, Tal. Maybe next time.
So, when you guys are about ready, let me know. We can head up to Mount Horn.
Well, there's a few things you have to take care of first, but otherwise...
Like breakfast.
Yeah, Sleepyhead over there probably needs some, doesn't he?
And that is why I ate as soon as I awoke.
Well... I'm not gonna go too far, but if one of y'all want to come with me, I'm gonna go see if there's anything nearby that I can get that's, fresh, if you will.
Cal
wouldn't mind
gets
going
up
with
and
you.
immediately runs over. I'll come with!
Well, okay, I guess. Never mind then.
Huh?
Nothing.
I mean, the more the merrier. Although I'm probably just gonna lay here.
Do me a favor. Try not to eat that. Felix looks over at the tree. I tried one of those. They don't taste good.
Wait a minute. I know what that is. Kianta will get up on all fours and slowly and sluggishly walk on over. Yeah, bugwort. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. It's kind of used as a remedial.
Whatever it is, it tastes like shit.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be useful later on. You know, in your capable hands, I'm sure we can find a good use for it.
Well, there is a use, but I wouldn't recommend trying it right away.
Well, in due time. Rose, you want to come along?
I would certainly like to, yes. I'm just saying if Tao wanted to go with, I would not mind ceding my position to him.
Okay.
But if you want both of us to come, more the merrier.
I don't see why we can't have 3. Makes it faster. We can get back. We can get back and get food. You know, a lot quicker than we would have been with just 2 of us.
Indeed.
And with that,
And that said, add a character. Kianto, when you want to put that on your character sheet, there is actually an ingredients tab on the bottom of your items list.
Oh, thank you.
So you can click add and add the ingredient to that.
There we go.
meanwhile, head to the nearby tree, and I'm gonna go ahead and roll for survival. A general roll is just look around for any kind of berries or something for breakfast, if that's all right with you.
Yeah. Give me 1 second.
Ooh, Yancy.
While they're doing that, Kianta looks over to the lake. I want fish.
It's probably not advisable for you to be trying to fish while that's sleepy.
I can do it. It'll be fine.
Hmm.
Kianto is waking up a little bit more as he's moving around, so that's good.
I suspect if I don't assist them, they'll probably drown.
So, while inspecting the tree,
Perfect. So, you effectively see Orion look up at the tree before taking a moment to just punch at it and just see what would shake and fall loose. And of course, 1 apple falls. seeing the apple gives him more than enough reason to go ahead and grab hold of the tree and just start climbing up. And soon enough, you just see him drop another apple, another apple, another apple, and just 4 apples drop from the tree.
Each apple that drops, Rose would look up to and attempt to at least manipulate towards her with her psychic capabilities to catch.
Seeing that Rose has a little issue catching them, Tao would attempt to climb up the tree to see if he could find anything else up there.
Not necessarily having issues, just don't want to assume that I can just psychic things over to me. It's up to the GM to say that.
You can. You can also display your telekinesis capability. That is
What
on
would
your
I use for
abilities
that?
tab.
Oops, not that one.
So if you go to your abilities tab and you look under your
Display.
thingies. Yeah. So that
Did I
is
do it
your
right?
feature. Yep.
Okay, just making sure.
It is super long to display in the stream chat, but that's okay.
Also, Glacy
Pricey.
may need to zoom out the stream camera so it gets everybody again.
Yeah, we can do that. And as Dawn is climbing the tree, you can roll survival.
Tao,
Now, he can roll survival.
Does Tao have a
is
character
this
sheet to roll
sheet even
survival
up?
with?
That's a good question.
If not, you can roll a d20 and we can get his skills set up later. Yeah, his skills aren't set up yet.
His skills aren't up yet. Roll d20, please.
You can roll a d20 in the chat.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I blah.
You're good.
Slash R
Slash roll.
1d20.
Slash
Yep.
roll 1d20. Yeah.
Both will work.
6.
There's switch to Tao, but okay.
Don't worry about it.
Let's see. Yeah. Alright. So Tao. Has found this.
Yo!
Dang.
Uh-oh, I can hear a distant Yum-Ta
Someone
coming close.
the distance. Don't take this to Town. Especially don't take it to the guild.
I mean, or do if you want to bribe your way.
So what does Tao do with this?
Do me a favor. Roll a 1d100. Lo, sell the selfish thing. He eats it for himself.
Oh, jeez.
Rip. Goodbye, perfect apple.
Well, at least he's fed.
Eh. We should have enough apples for the rest of us. And with that, Orion is going to carefully climb back down. That, or we can look around for anything else we can find.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, what else would we go for? Maybe we could probably check out this bush and see if there's any berries.
I think that would be a good idea. Let me go ahead and see.
Give it a shot.
After eating his apple, Tao will scout around over here while still in the tree to see if he can find anything to help out Orion and Rose.
Oh dear.
dice giveth, the dice taketh away.
Indeed, they do.
Well, you don't see anything that stands out.
Well, it does not appear that this bush has anything that I can find.
And how about Orion? Do we have a brace?
Yes.
What is Orion doing?
Oh, at the moment, he's just kind of keeping watch of both Rose and Tao. No need for him, like, because he just said, hey, maybe there's something in the bush. But, if nothing was in the bush, at the very least, I can come back with the apples. But, he's not going to just walk away from everybody, because Gon's younger brother, I believe?
Yes, Tao is
There you go.
younger.
Gon's younger brother's still in a tree, and he's not going to just leave behind his fellow Legion member. So yeah, he's just kind of vibing and watching, keeping an eye out.
Meanwhile, by the lake, what are these two doing?
Fish.
Fish. That is a 6 and a 1 and a 3. That is the most mid-roll you could possibly get.
No shit.
That's incredible!
That's impressive.
So, Kianto is trying to fish. You rolled a 10. You literally got the most mid-roll. Let's see. What do we find?
Kianto will take a moment, try to get his bearings, watch the lake. Slowly, but surely. And then you see his paws just snap into the water and attempt to grab something.
Let's see. Ah, here we go. So this is what Yanto finds.
Wait, this isn't a fit. Oh, wait.
Gummy,
is
gummy,
this...
gummy, Kento's food in his tummy.
Oh, I think I've heard of these before. Kianto will somehow sit back up with the gummy in his paws and look at Makoto. I'm not entirely sure what this is. Do you know what this is?
GM, what role would you like for that? I mean, general education, maybe?
You can either roll General Ed, Survival, or Pokemon Ed.
Incredible. No idea whether that's good enough or not.
You got 2 4s, but you also got a 1, so it kind of just slips your mind.
I'm not sure. I can tell it's not a fish, though.
However, you can
Well-
roll Focus. It looks very, very appetizing.
there's a lingering glare on it of like they could say something, but they're just going to shrug and look towards the lake. I think your fishing skills need work.
I mean, maybe it's just fish normally don't exist as it did in Terra. I don't know. But I suppose this is a good find. I'll hold on to it. With that, Kyanto puts it away, and we'll just head back because, yeah, he's not great at fishing right now.
Alright. And what about Makoto?
Seeing as that there is no more risk of Kyanto drowning, they're just going to return to the fire spot as well. They're taking Rose's spot, though.
So, oh, never mind. Would not just leave that behind. Never mind.
Orion's going to glance back at Tao and make sure they actually got down from the tree.
Well, Tao is feeling brave. He's going to attempt to jump down from where he is.
Oh god.
This can end well.
Roll a d20 on that.
Okay. Time for comeuppance.
I'm gonna... Whatever the result is, I have a response.
You actually make it fairly alright. Of course,
Orion-
you're a Squirtle, so you're light as a feather, so...
Orion glances back, see them jump from the tree. Just... You can see their ears perk up and a little bit of concern before they land. It's like...
There's
All
a little
right.
bit of subtle. There's a little bit of subtle glowing from Rose for a moment until he lands. Shh.
You realize that if you get yourself hurt doing stupid stuff like that, your brother's not gonna let me hear the end of it, right?
But I knew I could make it.
All right, mister, I knew I could make it. Let's head back to the campfire.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rose pauses a moment, seeing Makoto in her spot. Shrugs a little bit and decides. Well, she was going to go down there, but I guess she watches Orion do that, and she just goes, "Really?"
Orion was trying to get out of the way.
Before everyone came back to the fire, Gon would have a moment with Fearless.
Felix Purchase Series, what's over at Con?
Just wondering, just a standard test or reason why you guys wanted to pop it on us?
Well, we wanted to see how you guys would coordinate you as a team. See if you can get along and help each other and handle climbing a mountain. It's not the biggest peak of Mount Horn, but it's one of them. So I expect you to be ready.
So what I'm hearing is, Orion says, as he just leans forward, we're going on a field trip.
Who knows, maybe you'll enjoy it.
I usually do.
Are we actually going to designate someone as unit leader this time?
That's on you.
I'll happily take that position, knowing what I got to do later on.
All right, my blade is at your command.
I appreciate
Right
your
behind you.
faith.
I don't
And
feel
with-
like fighting for it. Go ahead.
Well, with that in mind, Orion's gonna get up and 1, 2, 3, 4, and back. As he
And-
just puts down a apple in front of everyone.
And welcome to the stream, Thousand Fists TPRPG. Thank you for the raid, and hope you guys had a good stream.
It's a heckin' big raid. Welcome, welcome.
That's 16
Man.
people.
Indeed.
We are currently doing our test session, so sit back, enjoy. It's going to be a pretty chill time, except when it's not.
It can't always be a chill time. We don't have any ice types in the party. Just the GM.
No ice types yet.
Unless we kidnap the GM and force them to work for us.
See, Glace is not even around yet.
Yet.
Smile.
Either way, I am going to request a pause before we move on to the next area. It's for
Very
me. If y'all want to keep going, feel free. I smell something's on fire. I
Oh
don't.
dear.
It's controlled fire, but I still smell something on fire, so I'll be back.
Very well.
Okay.
So what? is
Keonto
everyone
enjoys
else-
this meal.
Are you eating the apple or are you eating the gummy?
The apple.
Alright.
Actually, you want to know what Rose is doing? Does everybody hear the flute song playing? That's Rose right now.
Mr. GM or I don't know. My usual go-to is Mr. GM. Anyways, GM, do I need to roll anything to dice this apple?
If you want to, you can roll, let's see. Either focus or combat.
They're about the same.
Alright.
Cool.
Huh, you do it pretty well.
Scout chop in hand. It's just that 3 swings and the apple somehow falls into a bunch of different pieces.
Plus 4.
Perfect. And she'll take a slice and begin eating them.
Felix just idly finishes his banana. Just wags his tail. So have you been acclimating very well? Felix looking over
What you mean?
with other people.
Fine enough, I guess.
Alright.
He wasn't sure what to say.
Oh, your brother seems to happen to be around. What about you?
It's certainly friendlier around here.
Well, you'll find a good bit of that in the Legion, but there are some travelers who could be pretty calm. It's a bit better to deal with than the people living in Mr. Dungeons, to say the least.
I'd almost prefer that to back home.
And you, have you been? He just... He just sits and watches her. Guess that answers my question. So, what about you, Fluffy? We're open
mean-
treating you well?
I suppose. Definitely. This place definitely has a different feeling compared to home, but it's not bad.
Well, no big cities around. No humans, definitely.
True. I guess that's one of the pluses around here, is I don't have to worry about getting captured.
Unless someone decided to try and, take one of those balls over here. Probably not
Please,
gonna happen.
do not. Yeah, I'd rather not think about that.
But you're already nomadic, aren't you?
I suppose I was. I don't know how much more it'll be like that going forward, but
I'm sure you'll acclimate pretty well to this realm.
so.
He just looks over at Orion, wondering if he's in the middle of meditating or not.
Rose actually pulls her piccolo from her mouth and goes, "Best not to disturb him while he's doing that."
I'm not the type. He
She nods and goes back to playing her piccolo.
His ears just twitch and he smiles. Gives you a little nod, looks around at everyone, just kind of sitting and wagging his tail.
Adorable.
Lower a fluffy tail wag.
I do mean to ask a question, though.
Yeah?
So, this test that we're about to do, what kind of stuff are we going to be getting ourselves into?
Well, Mount Horn is in a mystery dungeon. However, it's not too heavy of one. The distortions there are pretty light. Fairly tame for most mystery dungeons, as the mountains seem to be. Still never really figured out why, but you may encounter a little bit of roughness from the locals. So, be prepared to defend yourself if you do.
I guess that pulls up my next question. What is a mystery dungeon? I've not heard the term in Terra.
That's because they don't exist in Terra. Terra is not laced with chaos, like this place is. So, you have a place in Terra called Turnback Cave. Have you heard of it?
Let me think.
And if you would like to make a roll, you can roll either general education or occult investigation for that. And there you go.
I've heard of it. I don't think I've ever been to the Sinnoh region, though. I know that's where it is.
Well, Turnback Cave in Terra is where Gertina tends to reside. That is a link to the reverse world. However, you guys tend to call it the distortion world for whatever reason. Either way, the terms are interchangeable. The reverse world has a sort of link between multiple realms. In your place, it links to Turnback Cave, and ours, it links to the World Abyss. However, our section of the reverse world is laced with chaos. I'm pretty sure you saw that a little bit in Black City.
Yeah, something like that. Kyoto's got this unnerving look on his face right now.
Well, the effect of chaos on the reverse world creates distortions in this world. It causes the place to shift, warp. Sometimes the entire area may start becoming strange. Paths that you took in may not be the path that you take out. And then these green things start showing up. We call them the distortions proper. They tend to emulate other Pokemon. However, the effects that they have on the area are... well, we haven't entirely figured it out. Chaos isn't the most... Chaos isn't easy to figure out. Just gonna say that.
But it's the energy that runs the mystery dungeons, huh?
Yep. And is also why I'm still around. 3 centuries later.
Well, that sounds like, I wouldn't say fun, but I guess it'll be interesting.
Just don't
Rose.
ever get laced.
Rose actually lowers the piccolo from her mouth and goes, "You've always told me you've been long-lived, but you didn't tell me it was 3 centuries." She immediately puts the piccolo down and starts writing in a journal.
Felix just snickers. Looks over at Rose. It's not the thing I'd talk about the most.
Oh, sure.
Cow
An old friend you
ass.
won't tell, but a newcomer to the world you'll tell immediately, huh? She's teasing, obviously.
He smirks. Then he looks over next to Rose. Towards Tao.
Tao thought of a question and didn't ask. 3 centuries, huh? You must be a grandfather like 3 times over.
Well, I didn't exactly have kids, so... I'm more than enough for this world. You don't want kids of mine.
Why not?
When you get to know me, you'll figure it out. I don't hear the end of it from the rest of the Legion.
So, have any of you else gone into a mystery dungeon before?
Orion Orion would look over to Keonto and give a 2D grin and say, several times. Mostly on purpose.
Yeah, in fact, I hear your dad kind of had to yank you out of one, kicking and screaming.
That was on accident. Considering the smile on Orion's face would fade a moment before he just gets it very serious. Considering the nature of the place that I went to, yeah, it's for the best that he got me out of there.
Well, maybe don't get so curious about the forest next door. How about that?
Yeah, I trust me, I won't be going back there if I can help it.
Good, because I don't want to have to listen to another lecture.
Oh, you're not the one that's going to listen to it. For those that don't know, there's like 2 or 3 places in the world that if you ever hear about it, we're not going. Period. I don't even say that. I don't say that because I care. I do care about y'all. I say that just in general rule, don't go there. Otherwise, depends on the dungeon you want to go to. Some of them are super simple, and sure, there's a bit of chaos there, but you should be fine. And then there are some you can get a good workout in. real awesome sights to see, real cool place to go. And then there's those that are a bit more rigorous. You have to put a bit more effort in order to make sure you can get out of there safely. And then there's those two places that we won't go to.
And what about
The
you, or 4?
would general education allow Gon to guess what those places are without needing to inquire further?
You can do that.
Okay. So I bring up his sheet and then click the die next to his general ed.
Yep. You can also, if you don't want to open your sheet, you can click your token and click the maneuver button. Or not the maneuver, skill check button. That pops up on the top left.
Okay.
That allows you quick access to all your skills without opening your sheet.
Useful.
Also, for those who don't know, the flip H and V buttons allow you to flip your tokens. Like this.
Me dancing.
Do you think it would be possible to intuit what those places are with intuition as well?
Intuition or general ed. Gon has been a little bit too isolated to... He has an idea that he's heard of places, but he can't quite remember what they were called. Meanwhile, Makoto has pretty well heard of the places.
Gon decides jokingly inquire. Not too afraid to say and name those places to remind us, are you?
Oh, not at all. Midnight Forest and Zero Isle.
Places to go if you have a death wish.
I vaguely recalled the Isle, I just kind of forgot about it.
Oh, there was once a team that had the death wish to go explore there. They, didn't go there again. And they don't like to talk about it either.
Considering that we have someone that went there and even can talk about it, compared to the many others that are, not so lucky. Yeah, I understand why they wouldn't want to talk about it.
Well, they gloated about being able to go through Midnight Forest, so they're like, yeah, we'll go to Zero Isle and we'll conquer that place. We'll get everything there. Team AWD, you fools.
Oh, wait, they went?
I don't believe anybody has ever heard from them ever again.
Oh, no, they're still around.
They've been around.
They're still around. They're definitely still around.
Rose kind of looks to Orion and goes, I was trying to make it ominous for a reason. Or
Orion, not even paying attention, just looking to the fire at the moment.
Rose shrugs and goes back to writing her notes.
Either way, Mount Horn isn't exactly that bad. It's quite comfortable, actually. Spent a few nights there.
It's a fairly lenient dungeon. The entire mountain range seems to be that way. Haven't really figured out what seems to reject chaos or whatnot there, but well, if you want to climb high mountains and jagged slopes, you can go up the mountains. At least you won't have to deal with the dungeons there.
Well, I have a feeling we have to go through the dungeon to take this test, so maybe some other time.
You'll be fine. But you guys seem to be pretty well awake and full. What do you think? You ready?
I suppose I am.
Orion would get to their feet, toss the core of the apple into the fire, and just let it cook for a bit. I'm ready.
Crack, crack, snap.
Are you serious?
Apple popcorn.
You're so wasteful, Orion. Yeah. Rose is saying this while she's eating the core.
I honestly can't tell which is the actual Legion tradition that they're coming up with. She's
Now
like, looks
decide-
between the fire and then eating. It's like, which one is the proper one to do? Well, this one's eating it, and that one threw it into the fire.
Tao decides to emulate Orion and tosses his core in the fire.
Crack, snap, pop.
Rose is looking just a little frustrated right now.
Well, obviously, if two people do it, Makoto will toss hers in the middle too.
Keonta's gonna do
That's
this
the
sensible
kind of-
thing and take the seeds from the apple's core and then give the rest to Rose because apparently she wants it.
She debates eating something that somebody else's mouth has been on before shrugging and just chowing down. The only thing she doesn't eat is the stem, to be perfectly honest. That goes into the fire.
Well, looks like you guys are about ready then.
Yep. Orion would look between Gon and Makoto before asking, just debating. Actually, yeah. Hey, Gon. You wouldn't happen to have any water moves, would you? Or any skills with water?
I do.
Did you put the fire out?
Alright. As he approaches Tao, tries to get there. No, I want to do it! Fine.
Careful not to get too close to the fire, Tao.
You can roll a d20.
Okay.
Sploosh. As the fire just sizzles out, leaving just bits of wood and charcoal and a little bit of smoke.
Tao looks proud of himself.
And with that, Orion will look at it before trying to see which pieces of wood are still good to be reused, while which pieces of wood are just done. And whatever they can reuse, they just pack it away for later.
You can roll survival on that.
I have an idea.
Mhm.
Can I ask for assistance on this
Go ahead.
from Keonto?
What's up?
Could I get some assistance with packing this firewood away, seeing which ones are good and which ones are bad, and getting it put up?
Yeah, of course.
And I've said both of us roll in survival.
I don't know why Kianto's always keep taking forever to show up.
Good question.
That is strange.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Nice.
I know what it
Nice.
is. Don't worry about it.
So you managed to find one of you can in your ingredients put 2 wood.
I got it.
Oh, is it each or is it combined?
Combined.
Oh, okay.
I got it.
All right.
Fire been burning a bit.
How many seeds would I have gotten, I wonder?
Let's see. 3. 3 apple seeds.
All right.
That can go into your ingredients too if you want.
Yep.
Well, you want to head out? Lewis Frick, gonna have you come with me.
Fine, I'd rather be on their team though.
Maybe in the future.
But you're not, so you go with Felis.
Oh, you all ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Lead the
suppose.
way. Lead
It
the
is, I
way.
think.
Gon looks back.
Rose fumbles a little bit with putting her book away before following along.
Hal keeps up with Felis. Gon is with Rose.
And with that,
Such a pretty map.
welcome to the Dice Realm.
It is a lovely map.
It's so big.
Large.
Ah.
So after about 2 hours, you climb the mountains, go over some slopes and some more smart cliffs, and then Felix stops, looks over at the team, then looks ahead. So you see that grass slope over there?
Mm-hmm.
That leads into a cave. In fact, I think I see Team Silver there already.
Wait, really? Team Silver? Rose's demeanor changes immediately upon hearing that. Like, her eyes are shining. They are practically diamonds at this point.
Orion's also a bit surprised at that. Eyes are wide, but he's not as expressive about it. But his tail is wagging.
Don't let
For the rest of us, who exactly is that?
Team Silver are the ones who saved the world!
Don't let them see you like that. They might get a little bashful. That said, hey Tao,
Yeah?
I'm gonna take you up the mountain another way, and we'll meet you. We'll meet you on the end. All right?
What are we gonna do when we get up there?
Hang out. We got Lucas there, and we can have a little chat and maybe play some games.
Okay. Later, Gon.
Good luck, guys. And with that, the team arrives at Mount Horn.
All right.
Do I ask them for autographs? Do I ask them
Rose.
for tips? Do I ask them for
Rose.
information?
Rose,
I mean, I don't even know where to start. This is just so
Rose.
amazing. I never got to.
Breathe.
Gun looks over at Rose. My suggestion is just try to treat them like they aren't who you think they are, as if there were anyone else.
To be fair, she was mumbling, so I don't know if anybody
Oh,
outside
my
those
bad, I'm
immediately
sorry.
close to her were able to hear. No.
Oh, that's-
Anybody immediately next to her is able to hear. I'm just saying I don't think that anybody else could have been hearing. That's all.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what's just Orion just getting their attention. But as with Gon said, Orion's gonna chime in and say, approach them like you would anyone else. But while they have status, try to keep it civil so we don't spook them.
She's kind of at a loss of what to say or do now.
You can start with hello.
Fair enough.
I can also make it easier by starting my. I can also make it easier by saying the first words if you want.
It might make it easier, yeah.
Hey, they might be looking at us, by the way.
Either way.
They probably are, given that they're looking our direction.
Melissa just kind of waves her paw and gives a low smile.
Orion's gonna go ahead and look over before. Excuse me, Rose. Excuse me, Makoto. We'll go.
Apologies, what button is turn the token?
You can, you can click your token, and the flip H and flip B buttons on the top left are allow you to turn it.
So I'm just gonna have Orion take a pass Rose, pass Makoto, and just do a quick hop over.
And this is a small stream, so you have no issue getting across.
Yep. And upon getting across, he would look back to his team and then look to Team Silver for saying, "Been a while. How y'all been?"
Hey,
Rose's eyes go like you've heard as large as dinner plates. They're larger.
The whole table.
Met them?
hey, you're
Like
the one we met in the forest and near the Crescent Mountains, right?
Yep. The
Hey,
one that was on
yeah.
their way to the one that was on their way to Crystal Cave.
Yeah. Well, did you get what you wanted?
One hell of a birthday gift. Yes.
That's great.
Just it took some effort to get a hold of it, but I was successful.
Silver just sits down and gives a friendly smile. What brings you guys here?
Well, hey Rose.
that snaps her out of her reverie. Huh?
Why don't you tell them what we're here for?
Me? But she is completely tongue-tied.
Silver just kind of scratches the back of her head with the claw in her hoof. A little blushing.
Like I said, take it easy. We discussed this. We discussed this on the way here. Remember? Try again.
I'm not going to lie, by the way. The exact objective has also split my mind because I kind of put myself a little bit too much in Rose's shoes.
In that case, I would say it. Or do you want one of the others to help out?
Let's let one of the others help out.
By all means. Makoto, Kanto, Gon, if y'all want to help out Rose, remember what we're doing here.
We're here on a coordination exercise to see how we function as a team.
Those words, yeah.
never gonna get used to this. Look, we're just a team.
Rose is like immediately really sheepish, like looking down to the side and just rubbing the back of her head. The last thing she wanted was to make them, feel that way. As she looks down, she notices something at her feet. Picks that up and looks at it, hands it over to Kanto. I think you might find more use in this than I would.
Oh, more leaks. That's good.
I didn't even notice that still there.
I immediately noticed.
I want the other thing so bad, but I can't figure out a way to say that I need to figure out how to get it. I know it's there.
Simple. Peek over the edge.
That's a good point, voices in my head.
But
Makoto's just gonna, after kind of explaining what the mission is, gonna be like, right, these are people I don't know who are in the way of our mission. I'm bored. I'm going to look around.
either way, what are y'all doing out here?
Well, we were just gonna meet Lucas. He wanted to have a quick chat.
Rose is stepping closer to be by Orion's side as they're talking. Keeping quiet, but...
That makes two of us, although first things first, we have to... Well, get up there.
Well, it's sort of a straight path up there. You shouldn't have too much trouble.
God damn it. But anyway, Orion will give a small nod for saying, appreciate the heads up. That said, unlike last time, I'm with a group now, so let's get the show on the road, shall we?
We'll let you take the lead. We'll make our own way up there.
Rose looks slightly disappointed at that, but completely understands.
After all this coordination test, you probably shouldn't have any other teams with you, right?
It makes sense, indeed.
Right you are. Besides, if we're going to be impressing anybody, we got to make sure we can hold our own weight. Huh?
Huh?
What? Good.
I'll wish you luck then.
Safe travels. Bit my tongue. Safe travels to you too. With that,
So now you know how it feels, huh?
Thank you.
He's about to step away before hearing that. Stops. Looks to Rose.
Like, there's a wry smirk as she looks at him.
Lifts a paw.
She immediately takes the opportunity and high-fives the paw. You do realize I'm going to do that every single time. This is like the 6th time, Orion. Come on, you know me by now.
He has this mixture between an annoyed look and a smile on his face where he just shakes his head and moves along towards the entrance of the cave.
I assume I'm good enough to, or good now to, roll perception for looking around.
What are you looking at, Makoto?
You can easily notice the thing down there.
We'll just turn to Kyanto since they're the one nearby. I'll catch up in a second.
Oh, okay.
Orion just notices Makoto go over the edge. It's like, huh? And almost immediately just goes to peek and he's like, oh. What are you doing down there?
Yeah, looks like she found something.
Something of interest.
And, really quick, Makoto may roll acrobatics as she goes down the ladder.
Yikes.
I would like to assist with my psychic abilities if possible, if they're going to slip.
My best stat, and youch.
So, at the same time that, and you can roll focus for that.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
That's a good focus roll. It's just a one. It's
You
a good
do-
focus roll.
You do get a pretty good focus roll. So, as you reach out to catch her, Melissa, Silva at the same time goes over and shoots a couple vines over. Easy, easy, easy.
She mumbles careless under her breath as she realized she missed her footing on it.
There. Oh, she just kind of lets go and looks at the little glow around her. Oh, okay.
Thank you,
Rose,
Silva.
Obviously, Rose gently helped set Makoto down before releasing her powers. Was close. She's also... She's shivering a little bit, and nobody but Orion will realize that this is because she's excited and giddy.
Orion's not
Because
saying
she
a
got-
word.
This should prove useful.
If anything, he'll look at it, notice it, stay silent a moment, and glance at the others who probably may notice. He'll look to Rose and simply say, "You catch a stiff breeze or something? I know it's kind of chilly at higher altitudes, but you alright?"
I am feeling ecstatic. Like there is a smile on her face. Like it's kept tastefully small, but it's obvious to Orion that it is purposefully so.
I want to be a jerk. Can I have Gon roll perception to see if he just happens to notice?
Sure.
All right. Perception.
You're completely oblivious.
Fair enough. He's too focused on getting the trial done to notice anything else.
Is a roll required in order to reascend this ladder thing here?
You can make it up better the next time. So you don't have to roll.
Okay. Let's see. There's Orion designated as team leader. Orion, Koda's just kind of walk up to you and shove the seed at you. The thing of interest.
Oh wow. Yeah, that's definitely yeah.
Orion will look at it, stare at it, before looking to Makoto and smile and say, "Hey, is he? Hey, you found it. Keep hold of it."
Will do.
All right, we've taken enough time. Let's go.
All right.
Gon looks over to Orion, who's taking point.
You go ahead and go first, Gon. I trust you when it comes to defensive tactics.
All right.
Rose waves after Melissa and Silva as they head off.
They just give a little wave back and smile. Good luck over there.
Thank you.
Safe climbs here.
And with that, you may enter the cavern.
Oh, shh.
And as soon as they are out of earshot and sight of Team Silver, like that purposefully kept small smile just immediately broadens into a wide grin as she clenches her fists. I got to help somebody alongside someone in Team Silver.
All right.
Oh,
all right.
by the way,
Calm
that
down.
reminds me. She immediately grabs Orion by the collar, basically manhandling up against the wall. You didn't introduce me to Team Silver when you met them? Are you kidding me?
You weren't around!
Yes, just alert the whole cave to our presence.
DM.
I did
Would
that on
Gon
purpose, to be
note
perfectly honest, seeing the Pineco there.
Would Gon be observant enough to notice the Pineco over here?
You can roll perception, but probably.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying it's that or getting distracted by Rose and not calling attention to it.
You can roll perception.
Okay.
Let's see. Behind you, while these two are shouting at each other, you can start to see a glow.
Gon immediately calls their attention. Guys!
Roll initiative.
And another... Huh?
We can talk about this later.
She immediately lets Orion back down to his paws, letting go of his collar. Yeah, sure.
So,
Is, how do we roll initiative?
you should either have a macro for it, or on your character sheet, on your stats, you can click the die next to your initiative.
How do I bring up the macro again?
You want to use the macro?
Uh, Shouldn't there be a list of commands somewhere? I forget.
Yeah,
to bring it.
in the collections tab next to the gear on the top right, you should be able to have initiative on there. And you can click in bar if you want to have that on the bottom of your screen.
Okay.
Wait.
I have no clue if it actually rolled for me.
It has not.
You have to click your token with the Mac.
Oh.
Before you click the macro. There you go.
Hmm. Am I missing where this is supposed to be?
Alternatively, you can go to your character sheet, go to the stats tab, and scroll down. And on the left side, there's a D20. You can click that for your initiative.
Yeah, I seem to lack the macro.
Yeah, that's what I clicked on. I will provide a screenshot to help out.
Bryce,
Yes.
did you see what we both said in chat?
Oops.
Rip.
I'm not even mad.
Is gone. Orion, Kanto, Senna. in Hypera?
I'm trying to
Are
figure
you
out
on
which...
your character sheet?
Yeah, I'm
Go
just...
to your steps tab.
There's like two... I can't tell whether it's the one in line with initiative or the one that's
Just click the die.
above it.
The
The
D20.
D the
Okay,
D20
it's
aligned
the-
with initiative.
Okay, it's in line.
Easy.
There you go. So, it's starting to glow, and let's see, movement. 1, 2, and it can't go any further than that. So it approaches you menacingly, glowing, brighter and brighter and brighter.
Okay. That doesn't look great. Kenta's gonna put a paw on Hypera.
Makoto.
Yeah, sorry, Makoto.
Alright. Makoto.
Oh, well, I've been given a helping hand. Guess we go and stab him then.
Also, when you do use Helping Hand, press the status button on it, not the damage ones.
Oh, sorry. I meant to. I forgot to hit the support button. That's my bad.
No worries.
So, Makoto.
I mean, if we don't stop, we're gonna see what's going. Double checking my movement just so that I'm more familiar with it.
And yes, if you click your token, the green bar is your movement. So how many tiles you can move.
Forgive me for still having foundry of how to do this on my brain. I don't need to. There's no actual targeting thing. I just roll it, right?
So when you use a move, you click the button corresponding to physical or special, and then you click the target.
Gotcha.
Alright. So, would you like this to be dark or dark water?
We'll just go with regular dark for now.
Alright. I'm gonna check the Pine Toes character sheet real quick. Alright. Now, Orion.
So
Is that
Here's
the 10 from Helping Hand?
Right. Okay, I will add that 10 to the damage. So minus 10.
okay. So I'm gonna do something a bit riskier. Actually, wait, before I do that. Before I do that, let me check. I have a... Okay, cool. I'm gonna shift over here, and I'm gonna roll to push.
Alright. You can do a push maneuver.
Yeah.
And for those who don't know, when you click your token, you can click the maneuvers button, and that allows you to do a combat maneuver. Right? So, roll your skill.
That will be...
Well, it's definitely pushed.
So Orion basically grabs this pine cone and pushes it off to here, into the water.
Yeah. And you move with it.
The intent. Well, I'm pretty sure the intent in my case is to stop it from being able to do what it's about to do.
Alright. You gonna do anything else?
Wait, it's technically I'm right here. Because I can still push it there without needing to follow through there. So I'm going to take this last action to take a step back just in case my idea does not work.
Alright. And gone.
Would Pokemon education help with trying to figure out what it's currently trying to do?
Yes.
Okay. Pokemon education. Well, I don't know shit, Captain.
All you can see is it's glowing brighter and brighter, and looks a little menacing. Orion just pushed it into the water.
Sorry, going to use water gun on it.
Alright.
I think it's within range. Where is the measuring tool? Yes, it's within 4 tiles. Well, how do I use a move once I found it on the sheet?
So if it's special, use the second button. If it's physical, use the first. And click one of those, and then target the Pineco.
Where do I find those? But okay, I see now.
And that's a miss.
And I still have my move.
Yeah. You can make a shift before and after your standard action as long as you don't exceed your maximum movement.
I think I'm just gonna have him stay put.
Alright. Rose.
I want to know if soaking the Pineco in water would work the same as essentially a Pokemon in the games having the damp ability. What would I need to roll to know if this will work or not?
Pokemon
What Bryce
education.
did. I kind of figured. Didn't want to assume, though. Oh.
That is a 4 and a 2. It's a little bit difficult to tell. The Pineco is definitely wet, but you're not quite sure if it's working.
Fair enough.
Oh.
Okay. So, Rose is actually going to move up a little more and is going to attempt to use hypnosis on the target.
All right. And you would
Basically,
roll
if the water won't
What?
if the water won't stop it, she wants to make sure that she does everything she can to help it along.
All right. And you would roll the status button and then target it.
Hey! Nice.
There we go. She steps closer. Her eyes glow as she makes a circle with her arms before, pushing that energy forward.
And the Pineco is asleep. And stays asleep.
And Rose looks to the rest of the group. So, should we just leave it here and let it sleep until it wakes up and notices we're gone? Hopefully far enough away that it doesn't pursue us? Or are you guys going to take advantage of this? I can see the merit in either option.
I'd rather we not be followed by something that could potentially sneak up on us and blow up.
You have read my mind.
Are we sure about this?
I am.
Okay. I guess I'll try something then. Keonta's gonna move up. And Keonta's gonna go ahead and tackle.
All right. And it is now vulnerable, so it cannot apply evasion. That is a hit.
And a wall impact.
Nice.
And impacts with the wall. Takes a tick of damage.
Just so you know, Glacy, you're posting as Silva.
That's alright.
Okay.
Maketo.
I would imagine it's no longer asleep after taking a hit. It's...
Yep.
When in doubt, we move in.
With the Pineco being moved back, if it hit the wall, does it mean it moves back forward and it stays in the same spot?
It's right
Making
here.
sure.
And it starts
Okay.
glowing again as soon as it wakes up. It is glaring at you two.
Steez.
I want to say it in character, but out of character. Glowing off turn, that's cheating.
That is a miss.
Angry.
Mag.
Okay. How's the pine cone looking?
Very beat up. Like he is hanging on by a thread.
Understood.
Less than 20% health from what I imagine.
So this may not be the strongest thing I have available to me, but I'm gonna use my edges in this case. You can see Orion's hand glow a moment with energy before he just casts it forward. And I'm gonna show these two off.
One second. Because I need to make sure The sounds are playing for stream.
Okay.
Alright. Go ahead.
Understood. Did it roll?
Nope.
Okay, hold up. Doom. Come on. Oh, dear Lord, hi. Took your fucking time, roll 20, okay. Either way, I'm taking the first result.
Alright.
That seemed to do the trick.
Rose breathes a sigh of relief. Okay.
And the pineco is now lying on its back halfway in the water.
No, I can't stand for this. I'm sorry, guys.
And it is vulnerable and cannot apply any countering skills.
Where are you trying to
I'm
push
gonna.
it?
I'm pulling it back up to the shore.
Fair enough.
There.
Fair enough. I respect it. That way it won't just end up passing out and doing far worse than just taking a nap.
I'm sorry if that was kind of weird of me.
I think I'm the only person who finds it weird.
Honestly, it's sweet. We were protecting ourselves, but we're not trying to cause any issues.
I just can't let people suffer, you know?
You got a good heart, Chianto.
You got a good soul.
Keep it. With that,
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna grab this.
Oh. What is that over here?
That's
Never seen-
probably one of the pineco spikes. Considering it's no longer on them, we can use it to throw it.
It's a weapon?
Yep.
I suppose I could have them. I don't have any ranged attacks of my own.
And that'd be perfect for you.
And you can put that in your items.
Come on. We won't make it to Lucas by standing around too much longer.
Right.
And Neo wants us to take a sip.
Dibbies!
Understood. I'll take a sippy.
Sippies!
I'll also
Hold on.
stop and let Gon pass by.
There's my sippy.
Thank you for the sippy.
I have a hot pocket. That's close enough, right?
Can you are you drinking the sauce from the hot pocket inside?
Maybe. You don't know.
Slurp.
No, I don't like that word.
Ready
You're
when
gonna
you
have
are,
to
Gon.
get used to it. I'll be honest.
Oh, yeah.
Gun is going to take a minute to see if he can hear further in the cave from his current position.
Alright, you can roll perception.
Perception.
Let's see. 2 6s and a 1. So you hear a bit of shuffling and rustling. So some plant-like things were moving around.
He quietly relays it to the party.
So we take it slow, get eyes on. And if they're a problem, we take them out. Simple as that.
It possibly being a plant. Should I still take point, or do you or Kianto feel?
Let me step up.
Okay.
And with that, Orion's going to shift into lead and start moving carefully. Actually, before I turn this corner, I'm going to... Do I have to roll anything before I turn the corner, Glacy, or...?
You do not.
Cool. Okay. At this point, I'm going to roll stealth.
Alright.
And with that stealth roll, is peek into the room and look around. Hoping not to draw attention to himself.
You can easily notice a green glow around the corner as you move. As well as that Pokemon up there.
Okay. I'm going to simply say, you guys get started. I'm going to step away from it, but I'm going to say, there's a shrimp. I'm gonna point them out to the party. But I'll be right back. So I got a phone call.
Okay.
Oh.
So, Gun may make the first move.
The first move. Did Orion describe what they look like?
Yes.
Pokemon education.
Yep. Alright. You notice the main one he's talking about is a Shrimish, and the other one, he describes it as something green, and I wish he was here because he would be able to describe what these are like.
Okay.
So we're actually gonna have to wait until he gets back.
Clearly, it's a Greenion.
So
You hear that, Kianto? You have a brother in the cave.
What?
A
No.
Greenion.
Stop. Also, chat, stop talking about the Ninetales.
You mean the Ninetales we already saw last time? Ah, the Ninetales. The Ninetales we saw last time. The Ninetales specifically put there to torment Kyanto. That Ninetale. Yes, that Ninetale!
Hi, Storm. You probably know who this Ninetales is. Legend, do not encourage Glacy. Please don't encourage Glacy.
Shit the ice.
Encourage Glacy, encourage Glacy, encourage Glacy.
I'm back.
Hey, if we encourage Glacy to target you, that's less damage I need to take, emotional or otherwise.
No!
Congratulations, Hera, you've been quoted.
Wow, I'm famous. That means I get, like, bonus points, right?
Social bonus points.
You get a cookie.
With chat.
I'll redeem them for a ticket, of which I can then redeem for one of those vanilla wafer things.
Ooh,
Vanilla wafer things?
like the wafer cookies.
Glacy,
Gracie.
I am here and ready to go.
Yes. And you described them, but how do you describe them? Because you described the shroomish. What are you gonna say about this thing?
Okay, well, I can't exactly. I'm not gonna assume I know what it is yet, but
Depends on if you've encountered them before.
assuming I have, with a shroomish, assuming I have this thing, not so much.
Well,
But he looks back to the others and say, "There's a shroomish, which is this small thing that looks like it has a skirt, can barely see the legs. That's a grass type. There's also this really small distortion. Looks a bit like a crab. You can probably handle that one, Gone.
Okay.
Have you ever fought a distortion?
Couple times.
You should be fine.
Who is this Tannenbaum, and why don't I know them yet?
So, should we do something?
Yeah.
Someone else's reaction. I would assume.
so it's currently Gon's turn.
Oh, I didn't realize it was still initiative. I'm used to each. My bad.
Each engagement being its own initiative roll. Not this time.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, your initiative persists throughout the dungeon. You, you only reroll initiative on a new scene.
He asks Orion how far the closest target is since he currently can't see them.
If you swap spots with me, they'll be about 3 meters away.
Let me double check my move speed.
You can probably just swap out with me without costing any movement, and then go from there.
Okay, overland is 6, so first two get onto Orion Square. I'm just going to move them up 3 just to... He would move with confidence, and then he is going to move a total of 5 to this square. Could he Pokemon Education again to remember what type, what kind this is, so he can remember to counter if able?
So you're talking about the
Because of distortion, yeah.
So you can roll Gen, Pokemon, or Occult Ed for this.
Okay. I'm sorry, did you say Gen or...
General, Pokemon, or Occult.
Okay.
Ooh.
You don't remember anything about these. In fact, it's hard to say if you've ever really even encountered them. Most of you might have heard about green things, but...
Well, didn't Orion tell me what a distortion is, and what?
Did he?
I asked if you've ever fought distortions. You said a couple of times. You can listen.
But you don't quite understand how they function.
Okay. Okay, fair enough. That was 2 actions and a movement.
What was that?
That was 2 actions and a movement.
Rolling education skills does not take one action, it's a free action.
Really? Okay.
It's not a combat maneuver.
I didn't know that.
Yep, so you can still attack.
Yeah, he's gonna water gun what's in front of him
Alright.
and hope it's not a grass type. Hex.
Alright. And will that be the end of your turn?
Yes.
Alright. Rose.
Rose is going to step forward. She's pondering if she should stay behind Orion or move in, considering. She doesn't want to impede his, ability to go forward either.
Well, you will be able to move past each other.
Say again? You cut out a bit.
You will be able to move past each other.
Okay, so Rose is then going to 1, 2, 3. She's going to go ahead. Seeing the distortion, she automatically knows what that is. But regarding the Pokemon, like I know what that is, but the she.
I'm sorry, I'll be right back. Feel free to proceed.
Understood.
Hope you're all right. But does she? Is this a roll of success?
5. You can tell what type this is, yes.
Do I know the species name?
Yes.
Okay.
The fairly
Like
common
she
Pokemon.
she moves around. It sees that and goes, "It's a Kabuto. Kabuto distortion." So with that, move this. She pulls out her flute, or her piccolo, and moves to use Disarming Voice on the Kabuto.
Alright.
Plays her flute and sends out a shockwave of energy towards it.
Alright.
Do poor Orion.
And
Is burst from yourself or from range blast is other things, isn't it?
what? Oh, yeah, so burst 1 is actually an AoE around yourself.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
It would be ranged blast if it was one from a distance.
Yeah,
Okay. I misunderstood.
you're good. That is why
Is-
we're
is-
going.
Yeah, that's why we're
Is
doing
it-
this.
Am I allowed to change my move in that case?
Yes.
Okay. Can you delete that then? So, instead of pulling out her piccolos, now I know for the future. I didn't know what burst was.
Yeah, burst
Well, now you know.
is a range around yourself.
Okay, I don't want to hit literally only Orion.
Super effective.
Kill.
Yeah, let's not, be a murder hobo today, and just focus energy around herself as her eyes glow, and she sends out a burst of confusion. So,
All right.
this one can miss.
But
And it
doesn't.
does not. Oh, so close! So close!
And as soon as it's hit by the confusion, you see it suddenly disperse into green smoke.
Okay. Well, the distortion's taken care of, thank goodness. Oh, that was worrying. I thought this place was repellent to chaos.
It doesn't have many distortions. Never said it has no distortions.
Fair enough.
Besides, you've been in more dangerous places, Rose. We got this.
You have no idea.
Try me.
So, after the distortion disappears, this one looks towards Dawn. First one to enter the cave. And does it...
Well, shit.
But
it
because
could've been
Dawn's
worse.
certainty,
It could have been worse.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
three damage. Tragic. Anyway. Keonto, you're up.
Okay. 1, 2. We're gonna pop that on you. And then 3, 4, 5, so I can see what's going on in here, and then 6 to move.
and you're putting it out on a run?
Yep.
Alright. Makoto.
Are corners like this legal movement squares?
Yes.
Okay. Five. Cool.
And
The enemy.
just so you know, every 2 diagonal movements is 2.
Give me a moment.
So then I'd be where Rose is. Ugh.
I think you're good where you are. For now.
Okay.
Aside, actually, never mind. I'll. Anything else you want to do?
The enemy. Kill.
Understood.
Alright. Go kill the enemy.
Pretty sure that's in range. Isn't it? Yep.
Alright. The shroomish is hit by the water, shakes it off, and just gives a snort.
Coda just points the scout chop back with the water dagger pointed toward. It's almost like a taunt.
I thought these were shroomish, not grumpigs.
Uh-oh.
And the other one on you.
Oh no. Anyway.
Wow, both the water types got slurped.
And she takes a little more damage than Gon did. Wow, what the fuck?
What just...
Whoa!
Okay. That happened.
So it did.
Anyways, goodbye. Orion.
Right. So, considering the fact that Orion has been amped up for a bit, he's going to go ahead and move in front of his team. And considering the targets around, considering Gon barely's taking any damage, I'm going to shift to right about here. Actually, here. That's my full range of movement. Now, considering the helping hand as well as the target nearby, I'm going to aim and shoot. And give it a moment to realize I just rolled my damage. I'm being patient this time.
I don't know why Roll20's taking so long. Which one are you
So that's
targeting?
going to be... I'm targeting this one. Thanks to the helping hand, that is a +2 on accuracy and a +10 to damage, which means this target has basically been blasted to the point where they are on their ass and vulnerable.
Woo! I love how their mouth looks like angry eyebrows when they're upside down.
He's now entered phase 2. Let me kill.
That's a face that you can tell something that makes this sound.
But yeah, that's that's the extension of my turn. However, Orion himself is just... He's still in a fairly relaxed stance, but it's clearly... With one hand charged with energy, he is in a combat stance ready to keep going, but he's kind of chilling out.
Gon.
My turn.
His turn.
Take your revenge, buddy.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I assume with my 2 actions I can do 2 different attacks a turn.
What was that?
This isn't Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Okay,
you get one,
just making sure.
you get your shift action, a standard action, a pause or swift action, and your free actions.
Right now you have a shift and a standard.
Mm-hmm.
What's considered a shifting action?
Your shift action is your movement.
Okay.
Your standard action is any attacks you use, items you use, whatnot.
Okay.
Admittedly having a hard time remembering how to do the multi-spot movement.
It's easy.
Sure, it is easy, but I forget. I'm a dumb girl.
He's just going to tackle the down Pokemon next to him.
Alright. It is vulnerable, cannot apply evasion. Doesn't matter. So that is 21 plus 10.
He did not like his life force being sipped away like that.
Alright. And will that be the end of your turn?
If there's nothing else he can do, yeah.
Alright. Rose.
And I just want to go ahead and make sure in terms of how far I can move. On stats, under capabilities, overland is my movement
Yes.
speed, right?
Yeah. Also, if you click your token, the green number is your movement.
I have the slowest movement in the entire team. Despite that being one of my higher stats.
Yeah, speed doesn't really apply to movement. But if you do, if you increase your speed combat stages, every 2 combat stages gives you 1 extra movement.
What governs speed then, out of curiosity?
Speed
Or not
is-
speed, but movement.
Movement is species defined.
I'm just trying to figure out how to get more movement speed as I grow in level, I guess.
That is
Like
actually
overlay.
doable with an edge.
Oh, okay. Oh, so my movement is species based, isn't it?
And as you
That
as you
explains
evolve,
everything,
your
actually.
movement will actually increase. Yeah, that poor Pineco only had a movement of 2.
As a tangential question, does speed affect initiative in any way?
The speed is your initiative plus d20.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I can't move there, can I?
Move where?
On top of this rock.
You can. And you'll actually be shifted up 1 meter.
Okay. The entire reason I asked is because I want to get close to the Shroomish, and this is the only spot within 4 movement tiles that I can get to within, to be close to it.
You can.
Because I want to use my capabilities, dang it.
You can.
Okay. Now, remind me how I can use multi-stage movement to move my token right there without it just sliding there? Like, slide forward and then onto that?
Left click, hold your token, click the space that you're in with right click, and then click each space that you are before you release left click.
Right click. I knew right click was there somewhere, but it has to be while I'm holding it. Thank you.
Yep. There you go.
That was bothering me all night. So, getting up, hopping up onto the rock, then she brings out her Piccolo with, a twirling flourish. Brings it to her lips. Boom. Nice.
Kianto.
Okay. I can't do that again. Not yet. So. I'm gonna go for another tackle, I guess. Try to smash it against the wall like it did last time.
Boop!
Oh.
And
Oh!
that is a nat 1. So that is a 1 tick of damage on Kianto.
Ow.
Ouch!
You kind of just run over, stumble, and flump face first on the ground in front of it.
Rose had noticed she would have tried to help, but unfortunately that was a bit too quick as she was bringing the Piccolo from her lips. I'm sorry. Are you okay?
Dirt. Gross.
Do you still have all your teeth?
Yeah.
Good.
Makoto, seeing
Oh
this,
boy. Prime opportunity for killing. For some reason, my thing does not let me do the funny drag thing. I don't care.
are you holding left click on your token and then right clicking the map?
Yeah, but it keeps my mouse as the center of where I click, so it doesn't actually let me move from that square.
Odd.
That doesn't make sense.
It doesn't. I don't know. Anyways. Pitter patter of Oshawott feet as they just dash out from the other side of the rock for a, I guess, runaround attack. We'll go with this one.
And will you make this water type?
We'll go with yes, because I want to see how that affects having stab on it.
So, one thing, when you roll a move and it has stab, you want to check the stab ticker before you roll it.
Ah, I see.
So reroll the move and we'll take the AC roll.
Still a hit.
Ooh.
Not very alert for a mushroom. I guess that makes sense.
Alright. Shroomish sees Makoto run around and strike at it, and he just huffs and tackles at her.
Okay.
Into the wall.
Holy goodness! How did that do more than the super effective hit earlier?
Makoto does not have a lot of defense. All right. Actually, wait. Make sure. Okay, cool. For a moment, it got really quiet for me. That's why I was making sure.
You fool. I do get to do something now. I think opportunity attacks are still a thing, aren't they?
They are.
I didn't catch that.
They are.
Great. I'm gonna stab him again.
I believe it's a stab with a struggle attack, but yes.
Alright. So you shank it in the back as it runs off. Orion.
How's it looking?
In pain.
You don't say.
Huh. Unfortunate.
Maybe it has something to do with that stab wound.
Stab wounds, you say? I'm not gonna help. No crit,
No crit, Sherlock.
but yes hit.
Mhm. And flanking, you do get advantage on your accuracy check.
Yep. So the fact that it was next to Kianto, I'm like, oh, unfortunate for them.
Oh, so that's how flanking works here. PTR has it giving a +2 to your accuracy. Good to know that I can just roll again.
Yep. Yeah, roll 20 does not apply flanking to accuracy checks automatically. You have to roll the accuracy check a second time.
Good to know, good to know.
Also, while flanked enemies do have vulnerability.
Even better.
And you're doing that on Mikoto?
Yep.
Alright. Free movement is now available again.
Are you all right?
I was doing fine. I work better under pressure.
Ugh. I still
Well-
can't get the dirt out of my mouth. Ugh.
While understandable, it's still best to take care of ourselves. The less that we have to take, the longer we can last, yes?
Sure. They nod. They're agreeing with you with their words. They're not agreeing with you with their thoughts, and it's very obvious.
Is Rose able to tell that?
It's incredibly obvious. They just like that short nod of just like, yep, I believe you.
Slips off the rock like with a graceful slide and moves over. I assume Orion is trying to bring attention to something.
Mhm.
It's a stone, Orion. You didn't make it.
Right. Sorry, I was busy trying to figure something out.
Mm-hmm. Orion just quietly looks at the rock, tosses it up and down for a moment before looking at the gone. You could probably use these.
Gravel rock.
All right. Should we get moving?
Yep.
Mountain isn't going to climb itself.
I'm sorry, just one moment.
Alright.
Be right back.
Understood. Meantime, I'm gonna get a quick look ahead.
Just don't come to visual of the don't come to vision of the room yet. So basically stop around this corner.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I only see from here where the room is, but I'm not gonna go further.
Alright.
Okay. But yeah, I'm giving Gon the graveler rocks. I feel they'll be able to use them more than I would. Besides, having a rock that you can throw that just says I do 20 HP damage is kind of nice.
And this is true damage. Defense does not apply.
Oh.
So what I'm hearing is I should be bludgeoning people to death with rocks.
I mean, yeah.
But you only have 10.
I mean, we could just hit them with the gravel rock for the damage. No, I'm kidding.
No, you don't understand. It's a finishing move. You shove it into their mouth.
There is a gravel rock in your mailbox.
I will say this, while it's not exactly the highest amount of damage, I do love the edge for sure hit attacker. It's just
You know,
useful.
If I had a nickel for every Lucario that tried to min-max using sure hit attacker, I'd have 2 nickels. It's weird.
You said I'm min-maxing. I still
I'm
have
joking.
physical
I'm
attack,
just making
yeah.
fun of Nightfire, really.
Sure hit attacker's just good. Like, it's the I want to hit the target and I don't give a damn what the dice say option.
What?
Something tells me I might have to pick that one up.
Why am I getting called out? Is it because I didn't use the Iron Thorns?
Probably.
You have iron thorns?
Yeah, I picked them up.
Then you're getting called out for not using them.
But how am I supposed to use them? It doesn't give me a damage thing.
Uh,
Unless that's what
it did.
DB4 means.
So let me help you out. Initially we had something separate to do this with, but we don't have that, so we'll set it up here.
We do.
So, where's it at?
Click your token and click Pro.
Glacy.
Should be visible for you guys.
Glacy.
All players, save changes.
There it is.
This is why we have a test session to find these problems.
I did not scoop it to stop that. Orvin's bad.
9 out of 10 Countos recommend eating at least 1 to 2 small rocks every day.
No. I'm not a Lycan Rock anymore.
This must be the 10th Counto that does not agree with this.
Anymore, he says. Understood.
Oh, I haven't shown you guys the my original Lycan Rock form, huh?
You haven't showed me.
I might have seen, but maybe a long time ago.
Yeah, it was a long time ago. Hold on, I gotta go into the Persona folder. Sorry everyone, breaking the immersion.
Oh, you're fine. Do what you gotta do.
Do I make a further joke about rocks in mouth in relation to a Lycan rock? No, I don't think I will.
Kanto
Though
apologizing for breaking immersion, and my response is, did you not go to any of the After the Storm sessions?
Right?
Have you seen Luminous Moon?
Yeah. The After the Storm was like putting together a jigsaw puzzle with tape.
There we go. I want to put it in creations in the server.
Okay.
Huh.
Oh, that's cute.
Very.
It's a stone Luigi.
You lose points, however, for going with Umbra Rock instead of Umbrock.
Even Harzath beat you to that.
Just shows that we're thinking with the same brain cell.
You two thinking with the same brain cell does not surprise me in any form or fashion.
Take care, Neil. Thanks for being here.
Until next time, Neo.
Also for you, Sippy!
Zippy? All right.
Yep. Is Nightborn back?
Apologies. Am I able to go in front of Bryce?
You are.
Yes. I will, however, make a momentary quick change. Don't mind me really quick.
Now we can get back to the stabbing.
I am thoroughly enjoying this group.
Wait.
Pet the V.
Ah!
In order of progress from the cave, it's like we can beat them using the power of friendship, kindness, technology, murder.
I wonder if anybody
Go
in
ahead.
chat has noticed what's going on with Keonto right now.
You may go ahead.
Or why
proceed.
nobody else is. Like nobody else is doing it.
Gon will just wait a moment and then try to sniff if there's any nearby Pokemon. Perception.
Yes, you can do perception.
Ooh.
You don't seem to notice anything.
Okay. He will continue on. Assuming everyone's still in formation behind him, he will... I will move him up to here, unless told to stop.
Effectively, free movement will end once you enter the room.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's a big room.
Indeed.
Woo!
Oh, there are things in the room.
Does he notice that?
Anything you can see of the room, you can see as the character.
Alright, just want to make sure. Pokemon education.
Yes.
Oh,
Well,
Whoa!
you definitely know exactly what it is. You've probably seen hundreds of these.
holy crap! That is literally perfect roll.
That is 3 sixes.
He points it out to everyone.
Alright, and what Pokemon is this?
Isn't it Zatu?
Not to.
Or not to? Okay.
Who's that Pokemon? It's Clefairy. Fuck!
Random question. Are all Pokemon encountered, unless they are, lack of a better word, not wild, hostile?
Most likely. Especially in misproductions.
Okay. What are these crystals?
Those are just part of the ground.
Okay.
Also break them off and steal them for ourselves. That we'll totally use the next time we do a test session that's the sequel to this one that we can continue using these items for.
Totally.
When did you want him to stop, Lacey?
So that is the end of her movement. Now your regular movement applies.
Okay.
And everyone can shift up to that point if you want.
Get in front of me.
Oh, that's for Rose. Rose can go up here.
All right. If they're not gonna, if they weren't gonna take the spot I was going to.
Technically, you and I can switch too, because initiative order.
Gonan's
The,
going to move up 3 places.
The dot was perfectly placed so the not to look like it had one of those Terminator red eyes.
Okay, the Natu's within range, so Gon is going to water gun it.
Alright. I think that's his second nat 20 now.
Wow.
Alright. Rose.
Just making sure. Fortunately, really gonna help much. Rose moves up here. And she's going to use a not very effective confusion.
Alright.
Why does my move go off instantly, but Bryce's and Glacey's take freaking forever?
Wait, what?
Like, when you try to do a move, it takes forever to show up. Mine show up instantly.
Oh.
Hey!
Ow.
It had 3 hit points left. Gun beat the shit out of it. Had nat 20.
Yeah, you don't say!
Fair enough.
Rose looks over, sees that Barry, and was about to point out to Keonta, but he's already on his way over there.
Oh, I spot floor items like almost immediately.
Okay, so
Instead, she sees that one.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry, Senna, go ahead.
She sees that one. And she goes to pick it up.
Alright. And can you move your token off of it?
Oh.
Oop.
How do I add that to my items?
So if you go to your items tab, you can click add and then type it, copy the text in.
Okay.
Got it.
Is this on top of the rock?
Is what?
Is the Zatu on top of, or the Natu on top of the rock?
Yep. And now he's sleeping on top of the rock.
Sleeping, yes. Because that's what Rose used. It wasn't confusion, it was hypnosis. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Forced nap.
Question to GM.
Answer.
I know I've made the suggestion a couple of times in ATS, so I'll make the suggestion here. Can I potentially boost Makoto up to see if there's anything on this cliff?
Yes.
Okay.
Wow.
Cool. So I'm gonna just have Orion glance over to Makoto, look to the how high the wall is, and just say, "Hey, come here." Before putting his back against the wall and stancing himself so he has a hand available for them to climb up on.
Makoto kind of gives that nod, and then it seems she already had a similar idea, was more calculating how she could jump up there herself. But she'll take the boost.
So,
And with good.
when you are boosted up, this is what you can see, Makoto.
Huh, incredible.
You gonna let her down?
I mean, sure. So I'm waiting for her to say if she wants to come back down.
I mean, do I have a chance to like retreat back?
You do. You're able to just poke your head up, and you're not actually on that tile. You just see.
Oh, okay. Enemies, 2 of them.
Got it. And with that,
And
lower Makoto back down.
one of them was one we saw before.
The same one or different?
The first one when we got into the cave.
Another pine cone. Okay.
Might as well do
I really
this
don't
again.
want to deal with another bomb, please.
All right.
Unwillingly healed. Makoto just stares.
Oh yeah. Makoto. 0.5 ticks.
There we go. Now we're all mostly healthy.
Oh. Come on.
Oh,
Yep, let's go.
Are we just leaving that group up there?
we'll
They're not
probably
a part
head
of the
back.
objective.
And as you come out,
I can't set that there. I made a stupid.
Can Gon try to identify that?
you can't. Well, you notice that it's a Bonsly. You can tell that it is kind of just quivering against the wall when it sees you. Doesn't want anything to do with you guys.
I don't trust that.
Then we leave it alone. It's not a threat.
Guys, look at this.
Rose looks over to Kianto before walking up to the edge of the cliff with him.
Oh, it is a nice view. It's a real nice view.
It's so pretty.
Wow, the mist on the mountains is really nice this time of year.
Should show you guys where I'm from. I get to see this stuff all the time.
While everyone else is observing the scenery, can I roll perception to see if there's anything else in this area that the Bonsly might have already been afraid of?
Sure.
Norvince, we're not going to start a yelling match here. Please don't.
There doesn't seem to be anything in the area that you can pick up.
No circling overhead Pokemon or anything in the air. Looks like we're good.
As
Everyone else
Kyanto starts
observing. Everyone else observing the scenery. Makoto, where are the enemies?
As Kyanto's passing by Rose, she gives him a nudge and goes, "Hey, look, some more stuff for your healing."
Well, yeah, I see it, but I want to look at this thing real quick.
Honestly?
Let's see.
Then
Yeah, we'll roll that. Is the Bonsai hostile in any way?
Nope, just seems scared of you guys.
Maybe we shouldn't attack this one.
I definitely agree. She seems like a little baby.
Yeah.
We-
We might be able to converse with it.
I'd rather not.
You should keep on task.
Slowly draws the scout shop.
Put it away.
Makoto, just let them be.
If it attacks us, I'm going to swing at it.
It's good
By
to
all
be
means.
defensive, but not aggressive.
Kyanto, I would be.
That'll
Don't.
be fine.
Not aggressive does not appear in Makoto's vocabulary.
Just to make sure they are on good terms, Gon looks towards the Bonsly, putting his hands up and then pointing to where they're going, like, we'll leave you alone, we're going that way.
The Banshee just stays where it is, stiff as a board. He ain't moving. And if Kyanto can move off of the token.
Thanks.
You want to get the berry?
Yep.
No.
I'm going for the berry.
That
Hey,
is- Wait.
Someone's got to protect the healer.
That is not ours.
He got too close and he ran away. Oh dear.
Rather,
I
in
was
here.
going to suggest offering the berry to the onslaught, but okay.
Oh.
So Kyanto drops 2 special defense.
This is fine. This is okay.
Kanto, stay in the back.
Ooh, another page berry. God, ow.
You know,
All
this
right.
wouldn't have happened if we just hit it with a preemptive strike.
Don't kill the things
A
that don't want to
baby
kill us.
crying is not something to attack over, Makoto.
I can
Sure.
handle a little bit of a defense drop. It's not that big of a deal.
meanwhile, I would have just left it alone and leave it be and not have a hassle.
The berries.
It's
Shout
not
out to that.
ours.
Shout out to that one Mario meme where it's like, what are the Mario Brothers' opinions on child abuse? It's like, this is a wrong thing. We should never do it. If it can crawl, it can brawl.
If it was its, we just took its food.
Why I said I was suggesting to offer it to them, but they ran away before I could. Unfortunate.
Likely to go alert others.
Gon, if he has vision on it, he will point out this Pokemon to the group.
You can see it. And you have 2 paths you can choose.
Regardless of which path, we'll still have to deal with those that I saw on the ledge. I would think this connects back around if it's this tight of a loop.
Considering that, you're not wrong.
What did you see on the ledge?
Up one but there was another one, I think, right?
Kind of looked like a bug, I think.
It was a-
She
Narrow it down.
If she can give a better description, I would like Gon to use Pokemon Education.
I can help.
Thin little wings and a spirally mouth.
Go on, Bryce.
I was gonna give a bit of help. It's like if I remember correctly, one of the ones that Makoto saw was a Pineco as well.
Like two of us said that before.
But yeah. So what are you trying to do?
Can you identify what is right there?
That would be a survival check.
Would like to do that, please.
All right.
Survival is in the skills tab.
So you can notice that is a Vivichok.
What's its purpose?
That you can't tell.
I'm sorry, what was it?
Vivichok.
Gon looks back to Kianto and asks if it's a medicinal item.
Vivicho. Well, yeah, it could be crafted to make more remedials. Might actually work with the medicinal link that I have.
He is going.
What was that?
Did the pineco just explode while we were deliberating and waiting?
I would assume so, given that the Bonsly ran back that direction.
The Bonsly went the
Oh,
other
no.
way, though.
It went into the cave that we went from.
Interesting,
came
because
from.
on my screen, it went all the way to the left side of the screen and off. I did not see it go into the cave, so maybe my screen
Gianto
was just
immediately
a-
rushes forward when he thinks that Bonsly is in danger.
Wait, Yato!
Gon screams at him. Wait!
Finally, some actual decision making.
No, the bridge!
The bridge has collapsed.
Well, good news. It wasn't the Bonsly.
I don't see it anywhere.
That's because it wasn't here. Maybe.
Hopefully. I'll go
Well-
ahead and pick this up.
And he gets down the steps. Is this up in the air enough for him to see?
Up in the air.
I'm sorry, what?
What do you mean up in the air?
like flying up
Oh.
Flying,
within visual
Uh,
distance.
You do see it. It's kind of just staring at the Pineco, like shocked at what just happened.
He said his main goal was to blow up, and then he blew up.
Well, since
Alright.
it's moving away,
Do we want to attempt to grab the items over there?
Maybe we should deal with that first.
yeah. I suppose it's
Yeah.
fair. But here's the other thing. I see the Bonsly over here.
Well, as long as the bond stays safe.
Fair enough. I don't know when it comes
Is
to
it though?
don't know when it comes to that flying thing though. Either way, it is your turn, Kianto. Which way do you want to go?
I suppose really the only way we can go is this way, but if that thing's going after the bonsai.
We don't know that yet.
If you want to check on the Bondsley, even though Gon would disapprove, I say you commit to it if you want.
That's not a good roll against this guy.
It's just kind of hanging back there. It is not approaching.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I think we're gonna go. We're gonna keep moving forward then. Let's see here. Yep. Thank you. 2, 4, 6. That's as far as I can. Wait, actually. 6. That should be. Oh, that's not good. There's another distortion up ahead, guys.
Oh dear.
Understood. We'll deal with it when we get there.
Yep. For now, I guess I'll go ahead and throw this. Let's see, where is it? Is that what it is? Hold on, let me double check. Yep. Okay. Guess I'll go ahead and throw one of these.
All right. And the Shroomish takes 21. Makoto.
Wahoo.
And free movement ends at the bottom of the stairs.
Okay, so I can at least move there without expending my movement.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, hey, I just noticed this one. Ah,
That's for later, Kianto. You can come back.
I know.
Let's see. Do I go for style points or do I just go right for it? I think I go for style points. Style points sounds fun. This broken ridge part here, it's kind of like one of those wooden rope bridges, right? Can what used to be the floor of the bridge be climbed like a ladder?
What was the bridge is now in rubble on the floor.
So it's not still connected to the other side then?
Nope.
Okay.
It was blown off.
And we'll go here for our 5th movement. And that's where we'll be stopping.
Alright. Orion.
I was trying to find the right spot to go to. That said,
I'm thoroughly entertained.
yeah, I was right.
22. And that is special. And after you do that, Orion, roll perception.
Oh.
Oh dear. It begins.
It's a stone Luigi.
Wait, if
A
the trap
rock.
is noticed, but it's not noticed. Never mind.
A rock falls on top of you from
You did not die. Though.
seemingly the ceiling. They're gone. Now seeing
Yeah.
this rock fall on top of Ryan after he attacked the Shroomish.
He will cautiously move over. Oh, that's not what I want. How do I,
What are you trying to do?
Okay, how do I do the thing? I thought there was right click
So
somewhere.
hold left
So-
click to drag your character and right click each part of the map that you're moving to before you release left click.
Okay.
The forgetful legend has rolled a 3. There you go. And you don't see the movement, but everyone else does.
Okay. He would like to identify what the distortion's a distortion of.
Alright. Poke your head. You can very clearly tell that's a Machop. But green.
Hey,
But
he
green.
alerts,
It's a
he
green
alerts
chop.
everyone what it is. Yeah.
No. It's matcha.
Bap.
Oh god
Bap.
damn it.
So, anyways, another rockfall trap.
Rock falls out of the ceiling, lands on Rose. That is a miss.
No regrets. None at all.
Your
No.
move, Rose.
So Rose takes psychic damage. What do you do? Another 3. Jesus.
They glance too far past the fourth wall.
Sorry about that. My Kit Kat is clawing at me to get all my attention. She's decided that I have had enough time paying attention to you guys, and it's all time to pay attention to her.
As cats do.
Such as cat, as we say in this house. Okay, so she makes sure that she's within range. And of course, another confusion.
Legend.
Well,
I rolled a nat 20 and a 0? What?
Well, what?
1d20, it says I rolled a 20 plus 0.
Oh, that's plus your accuracy bonus.
Yeah.
And your accuracy bonus is 0. Alright.
Just saying. I don't know if that counts as a nat 20 because Legend just rolled it.
And that's just the math on it. The roll you got was a 10?
Yeah.
Is that-
Suppose I'm a little confused at
Um,
20 after the 1d20 part.
So the CS is basically, you need a 20 to nat it. The 20 plus 0 is your critical hit bonus.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
Yeah. So you need a 20, and any bonuses that you have are added to that 20 to drop it.
I got it. Thank you. Appreciate that. Anyway, yeah. That was
The
fun.
Machop. Turns to you guys.
Uh-huh.
Is he going in? Is he gonna run in?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And let's see. So we can't do any of that. Bitchik is going to do this. The Shroomish, meanwhile. Goes to Gon.
It goes to me.
Yep.
Okay.
Pew.
Oh dear.
E.
So your initiative is now halved. So that is 5.
Ooh.
Does it get pushed back?
You do not.
Okay.
That is only moves with push. And yeah.
No, I meant on the initiative.
Yeah. I pushed you down.
Okay.
So now
Oh, that's not
Kianto.
good. Yep.
You just saw your friend get powdered.
I don't have anything to cure that status, unfortunately. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. Wrong.
Rip.
There we go. I just go back to where it was. That's what I wanted. All right, we'll throw another one of these. At the Shroomish.
Mhm.
Yay.
All right. He's asleep for now. Time to go with the other one.
Makoto.
Kanta's just gonna keep calling it sleep.
Wait. Oh, never mind.
Actually, how high is this ledge thing?
That is 3 meters high.
Hmm. I don't
About 10
suppose
feet.
an amount of athletics we get up there. Probably not.
Your long jump is what? Your high jump is how high you can jump up.
Hmm. And we'll leave it for now.
I find it sad that I'm a psychic type and my levitate is 0.
You can actually get moves that give you that.
Mm-hmm. So just levitate.
Well, that's
Wait,
not
no,
It's
really-
just out of
isn't it?
range. He's out of range, so we'll sit tight here.
Orion.
Let's see. Gonna move a little bit closer. Not a really good damage roll, but damage. Actually, that was the lowest amount of damage I could have done on that. Fuck.
Rose.
Rose comes in a little closer. Not. Builds up her energy and uses another confusion. So close.
And you notice this does not affect the distortion as much as it should. You may know why.
Given that she is a legionnaire, she knows exactly why. But she couldn't get close enough to use something else, which probably also would not have hit hard enough.
Gone.
She's doing what she
My
can.
turn. I'm gonna let me double check the range of the gravel rock.
Also, roll a d20.
Oh, okay. All right, my bad. If the command wants to work.
So, on a build check, the user can only take a standard or a shift action that round, but not both. You're also vulnerable.
Okay. He's gonna throw one of his gravel rocks at it.
Alright.
Items.
So if you click your token, there is a throw button that shows up on the top left.
Yeah.
Click that.
Neat.
There you go. So that is 20 hit points. Now the monk chop.
Okay.
Strong.
Why is that a thing? Alright, 1 second. Oh, because it doesn't have a damage phase. Is equal to twice? Okay, that. Noted. Orion, what is your weight class? Orion is muted.
Looted stuff?
Uh-oh.
2. Alright, so we will reroll the damage. I'm not gonna take the accuracy. 29.
Ooh. Oh no.
Go forth, white mage. Healing.
Kanto.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I can't attack at this point. I have to do this to Ryan first.
I was expecting you to stuff a citrus berry in his mouth.
It restores the same amount of health.
Makoto.
Finally. Let me make sure I have the right keywords on this.
I'm just gonna point. Orion is gonna look to Makoto, just point.
Scout chop in hand, she zigzags as she dashes forward and right for the throat.
And that goes poof.
Makoto has a new nickname in my mind now. Task Manager.
That works too.
Who'd you use that on?
Orion.
Also, I don't get it. Why task manager?
Task Manager! That one!
Kill it. Kill it.
To kill.
Weird question.
Weird answer.
I know that this poor guy is asleep. Can I take my horns back from it by chance?
You cannot.
Oh,
Once
okay.
the item is destroyed.
Gotcha. All right, sleep.
We'll
well,
find
friend.
more.
Oh, wait. Oh,
True, there are the berries that way.
I forgot about this.
And that, yes.
Do, do, do.
Hey, Orion. Do you think
Yeah.
you would have enough strength to boost me up onto the ledge here as well? Maybe
Hey,
some
sure, we
sort
can
of
try
throw.
that. Okay. Orion is going to brace himself on the wall once more. And try to assist Makoto in getting up to the upper ledge.
So the ledge is just barely too high. Be able to manage.
Can Rose assist with some psychic shenanigans?
Roll show telekinesis.
How do I roll that?
Just go to the
Focus.
yeah. Go to abilities and just pick the VA show. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said roll telekinesis. So I'm like, how do I roll?
I just show it. So you can roll focus. The DC is 10. Count the combined weight of all objects when determining whether they can lift them. Use the capability to lift the user's drag weight or greater needs to circle second value. So, what is Makoto's weight class?
1.
1. And what is Rose's focus?
4.
4. Alright, so roll your focus.
Ha!
Height!
So with Orion's help, you can manage to get Makoto over the ledge.
Yeah, just like feeling the levitation, he just pushes, Orion just pushes off a little bit from the ground to get that extra bit of height with the telekinesis, and get Makoto to the ledge.
Excellent.
What do you see up there?
Another distortion.
Oh boy.
Don't try to fight it by yourself.
And this distortion doesn't even notice you're there. It's kind of just
Ryan,
looking
can you throw me up there?
If it doesn't, do I need to roll stealth, or can I just quickly dart behind this corner here?
You could also not hide it.
Good, but it's a Geodude. I must kill.
It's a Geodude distortion.
What's going on now?
Do you want to try and fight it?
I want to try and stay hidden for now.
Orion, to make sure that he is not going to fight something alone, can you throw me up there?
She.
So if it has not noticed me, I would assume I'm good to like dart to the
Right,
side
sorry.
of the corner here to stay out of sight of it.
You can.
Sorry, the last Makoto that I met was a he, so I apologize.
It's okay. I stole the name directly from Persona 3.
So, I'm going to get over here, actually.
And note, if you are going to try and get up the ledge, everyone needs to be able to get up the ledge.
What does that mean?
Means individually you would all have to make an attempt to get up.
In this case, I'm trying to help and/or send Rose up there.
Yeah.
I plan
of
on
course
still
I'm-
going around.
So Rose.
I just wanted-
Rose
Rose
will,
is just trying to make sure that Makoto doesn't go alone.
Rose will need to do telekinesis again.
Yep.
To roll focus. And you don't have to show it again.
Just making sure. Half as much.
You do not make it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
You kind of just flop back onto Orion.
Are you alright?
I don't think this makes you Prince Charming or anything, but thank you.
If I wanted your praise, I would have asked for it. Let's go around before Makoto decides to get impatient.
Definitely.
It's very tempting, but I am fine with following orders.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab this. Please give me one moment. I'm gonna go ahead and add that to my inventory. Actually, no, I'm not gonna add that to my inventory. Hey, go on. Think fast.
Kind
I'm
of
shoving
hard.
this
It
in-
just
I am shoving this into the Squirtle.
okay.
So God is no longer paralyzed.
Woo.
His initiative
Thank goodness
now
it's not a
increases
suppository.
back up. His initiative now resets back to 10. What is Makoto doing?
This Geodude distortion actually doing anything, moving around, patrolling, or is it just floating there, staring off into space?
It's just floating there.
Menacingly.
I would assume with the direction it's going, its back is turned then. If so, I think it's time we go stealthy.
And I am also posted in player's offense.
Yep.
So what is Makoto doing? If the team is continuing on.
Yeah, I'll need to
And
catch
we
up.
were waiting for Makoto.
See if I dash.
Fizzle, fizzle, fizzle.
Sure, why not? We're gonna dash all the way over here.
And you see green smog where the distortion needs to be.
Very cool.
Huh.
I also seem to be underneath the bridge. And we will continue across, assuming that I can.
Alright. Proceed.
There's just wall here. Okay, fair.
Look, when the team went below, I decided to put the life sources back up.
Orion, meanwhile, is trying to keep distance from the wall, if only to look up and keep an eye on Makoto as they move around.
She's keeping close enough to the edge where you can kind of see them. I just can't be directly on the edge because there's a wall.
Why that is visible? Oh, that's why that's visible, because you guys can see how. I think.
I can't see nobody.
I don't see anything.
No, something's visible on the thing. Okay, something can clearly see what's over outside. I'm just gonna
Let's not move too fast while we're waiting for everything to happen, guys.
Oh, I'm
There's some
sorry.
stairs over here.
I held down a key without realizing it.
Yeah, so you hear a roar as
Huh?
this thing comes out.
Oh no.
It's
Good choice of song.
alright. Orion glances back to see where Makoto may be.
Do we have a second before this thing? Like, is it a time to roar and kind of charge at us? Do I have time to roll stealth?
You do not.
Kind of. Nope. Okay. Cool. We rock and roll then.
Orion, meanwhile, is looking at this thing. His hand would start glowing with aura as he gives a smile and glances over. Dawn, I want you to hit this guy with everything you got, water-wise.
Alright.
Kyanto, watch our backs. Rose, if you have any ideas to make this guy stop flying, feel free to use them.
Gotcha.
Alright.
Alright. With that...
That's why. Hey, Giga's rating.
Giga Raid! Hello, Raiders.
And that is a miss.
just shy.
Yento. Or, no, Gun. Yento puts the other thing.
Okay, let me see where I would need to be within range. I am going to move him here. Before he attacks, he would like to do Pokemon Education.
Alright. So you do notice, know what this is.
Okay.
It is very ferocious.
I should stop rolling.
Very ferocious Aerodactyl, and he would know that Orion's advice is sound, so he's going to use Water Gun on it.
Alright.
Okay, new plan. Next turn, go ahead.
Oh dear. Hello.
It's
Hello.
just a bit closer.
You said to get it to stop flying, right?
If possible.
Nope.
Darn it.
Now the Aerodactyl.
Oh dear. What does drowsy mean in PTU terms? Tricky says drink!
So, on to Rose. And by extension, Gone.
What?
Check Gone's
Oh, that's not good.
evasion.
Oh,
That does
fuck.
hit both of them.
Oh. Rose is buried.
And then
Oh, again? Fuck.
this will happen on its next turn.
Shit, shit, shit. All right, I'm using my reviver, my tiny reviver seed on Rose.
Alright. Show the item.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Rose is unburied. The reviver seed is using her, and she blinks her eyes open and winces. Ah, Arceus.
Are you okay?
No, but that's for later. Ah,
All right, I'm gonna get behind this rock.
smart idea.
Wait.
Oh, so this was on... Yes, I'm gonna have to turn that marker on.
Yeah, that'd be nice to know.
Oh shit! Wait, fuck. I just realized what it was. Okay. Let's see. Move 2. Fucking Final Fantasy 14 mechanics. Ugh.
And it's not even session 1.
Makoto.
Hey, wait a minute. I've seen this one before. That's that one. Bullshit.
Yeah, if that blue marker had shown up, that would have been a lot easier.
I forgot to do it.
Yeah.
So, Makoto.
9, 10. Cool. We have just enough.
Alright.
Well, that is dash action, so that's all I can do.
Ryan.
So I'm moving here,
Alright.
and I'm going to use. Actually, Gon, do you have a means to heal yourself?
Let me double check. Wrong thing. Character sheet. Oh, sorry, I forgot. I got distracted.
You're good.
No, the only items I have are gravel rocks.
Do you not have an oranberry?
He does not have an oranberry.
No.
Then I'm gonna use one of my oranberries to heal Gon.
Alright, show the item. Gone.
Yeah, how do I apply healing?
I just did it.
Alright. Otherwise, my turn.
Yep.
He's going to move 3 spaces to the right.
Wait.
He's going to use one of his gravel rocks on the...
Hold on.
Let him
Yeah.
cook.
Let
You're
him play it
moving
out.
out of. Oh, sorry. What was that, Bryce?
I was saying let him play it out.
Okay.
You go ahead, Gun.
Sorry. Item sheet.
Use the throw command.
Oh, my bad. Yeah.
And that is 20 damage. Rose.
Now, before we do this, I'm gonna ask, are you sure you want to end your turn there, Gon?
I don't... Unless I misunderstood the mechanic.
Deals less damage the more people that are in the bubble.
Oh.
Yep.
You're good. That's why I was going to ask.
Thank you.
You're fine. Anyway, am I able to eat, move, and use a move in the same turn, or is it just eat, move, or move, use a move, etc., etc.?
Using an item would be standard action.
And that's why I ask. Okay. Rose is going to move slightly back, but stay within that area, and will eat her oranberry.
Alright.
Because honestly, that's more than 25% that a citrus berry would heal. Alright, here we go. Wait, how did I heal 10? It dealt 9 and I'm back to the same HP. Curious.
Math.
Sure. That said, so it goes over and targets Tianto.
Oh, not the healer!
Oh dear.
Bye, Chianto. It was nice knowing you. We'll make sure to restart the raid.
I'm going to intercept.
That's a flying type.
I know I'm intercepting.
Okay.
Okay, bye, Orion. Nice knowing you.
Do the maneuver.
Hold up.
Alright. And make the roll.
I'm going to get over here and push Chianto out of the way. And take that hit myself.
Holy shit! Orion!
Kianto, after you've just been pushed out of the way.
Reshiram, hear my call.
And you can reduce your overheal.
The overheal should be just put to max, or what's
Yeah.
the deal with the overheal?
Yeah, this is a spread.
Yeah, so put yourself to max.
Okay.
And also, this is an AoE. Makoto.
I could try it. It'd be funny, but it wouldn't be damage. And honestly, it's probably worth it.
The Aerodactyl is currently building energy and is about to lash out.
AoE. Given the initiative, I don't think my original plan actually works. That's fine, we're gonna... Yoink. I don't want to be near that.
Did you want to try and attack it before you moved?
Oh, right, I can. As long as the thing has pass, I could move through it as well, or at least it doesn't. Pass means I can keep moving, or is it I can just attack and keep moving?
You move in a straight line through the enemy.
Okay, so I can just attack and then
Yeah.
move away.
Yeah.
And the pass maneuver does not count as a movement.
Oh, what was the... Styles be tempting me. Fuck
Style
it,
isn't
we
worth your
ball.
life.
Fuck it, we ball. We're going strong style.
So that is a decrease of your initiative 1 tick. You can do that on your character sheet by clicking the minus next to your initiative roll.
Just put one in stages? Or am I looking at the wrong thing?
Press the minus and then push type 1 after you do that.
Under stats
There you go.
initiative.
Alright. Orion.
And now we can move the fuck away from this. Wow.
So all you see is a Orion charged with one hand, while with his free hand, you just see him shift the scarf over around his neck up over his face. And from there, he's gonna keep acting. First, it's gonna be this with a follow-up. So two spheres of aura fly off, with the intent to strike this foe as he himself backs up rapidly.
All right. Done.
All right. With strong and agile style, can those just be used with any attack move?
Any damaging move, yes.
Okay. Fuck it. I'm gonna try strong style water gun.
All right. One, and decrease your initiative 1 tick.
How do I do that?
On your character sheet where you roll your initiative, click the minus button and type 1 after that.
One moment. Initiative. Stages 1. Okay.
There you go. Rose. Also, you can make your shift action as well.
Don't stand in the orange background. That's how you get hit with bone stacks.
And that's turn.
Now for Rose.
Rose's eyes glow angrily as she throws another hypnosis at it. Ah, damn it.
And that is a miss. And that is your second use of hypnosis. Can't use it anymore.
I wonder if drowsy stacks and what that means.
Let's see. Flip a coin. So roll 1d2 and decide which number it's gonna be.
How do I flip a coin in this?
Roll a 1d2 and decide which number it's gonna be. So before you roll it.
Yep. Say 1.
It is now drowsy.
Moves back out of range next to Orion.
So. Cannot take actions. So it does not get a standard action. Its special action, however, does go off.
Yeah, no thanks, honestly.
Yeah, I'm good.
Miles.
Yeah, no thanks.
And then
I thought I couldn't take an action this turn.
it used its special action. It can't take a
Oh.
standard action.
So special action is not the totally not Final Fantasy 14 mechanics.
Oh no! Okay, we need to get away from each other.
Kianto.
Immediately attempting to heal Orion.
All right.
And then, oh god, everybody's gonna be probably stacking around that way, so I should probably go ahead and move. Probably over here.
That
Makota.
counts. Thriller battle. This is what I live for. That should be good enough.
My charge gauge is almost up. I don't know what I could do.
We're gonna have to create your charge breaks.
Oh, right, I haven't even made paying attention to that. That's on me.
Where is that even tracked?
Well,
Blue bar.
yeah. But we'll discuss it later on when we make our charge breaks.
Good to know. Oh, he's in range. Very cool. Remind me. Agile and strong styles, when you do 3 of them, have some kind of special effect, but I don't remember what that is.
When you do 3 agile styles, you can do a double action. Or rather, when you get 3 points in agile.
Does strong have a similar do 3 something happens?
Nope. That just decreases your initiative and can potentially make you exhausted.
Gotcha. Then we're going to hit this man's with a water gun.
Alright.
And we'll go with agile.
Let's see, 35. Agile style.
And then I hit plus on my initiative thing.
Increase initiative 1 tick, yes.
Alright.
Oh. Rose actually goes down to her knees and one hand on the ground.
Tougher than I look. We'll just kind of flourish the scalp chop and put it back on their chest.
She looks back to Kyanto. I'm sorry about that.
It's all right. Gone.
Yes. Thank you.
That's not the right one, but... I just clicked the first one that showed up.
Also, shout out to the meme in Players Only chat. It's got to be one of my favorite ones.
Oh, jeez.
Who knows, Marvinsk?
I mean, we could always just go for.
Oh, yeah. What does the team do now?
Did the Aerodactyl have anything useful on it?
It did not. It was just a feral beast.
Okay, fair enough.
All right.
Living up
Let's
to
keep moving, I guess.
nickname of Task Manager. Not saying that in character for obvious reasons.
You act like she would not want that nickname. I don't understand
Rose
what
would know
it means,
Task
but it's,
Manager is in character, so.
I don't understand what it means, but it sounds brutal.
Hmm.
Equivalent titles I will accept: Dragon Slayer.
Rock Slayer.
It's not loading.
Rock Slayer doesn't sound as
area
cool.
for me.
They don't need to know that it wasn't Dragon type.
You may need to
There we
refresh.
go.
No, people were just dragging their tokens and I can drag them.
Rose is walking along, making sure to keep up with Orion and watch them carefully because they seem to be shambling slowly.
And gone.
Yeah, it's almost like I took a critical hit or something.
I tried my best.
At least all of you were able to at least accomplish something. I felt like it was just a liability there. Caused I caused the most of our supplies to be used. I'm sorry.
You did fine, Rose.
A team effort, a valiant one at that.
And with that,
With that, Orion would kind of stand at the fire for a bit before noticing Lucas and choosing to keep moving. Otherwise, he doesn't. He's worried he's going to stop moving if he stays still too long. So it's like, he just glance back, like, looks to Gon and simply says, "Take him on with your brother."
I'm sorry, repeat that, please, Bryce.
Take a moment with your brother.
Alright.
Rose gently rubs Orion's shoulders, basically saying, she'll help him along and she's there for him.
And he'll glance back, nod, and keep moving on towards, well, the final objective.
and these guys up here just watch as you guys come over. Melissa and Silvo seem a little bit worried given the sounds they heard. But given that you guys have come out alive and not too broken,
Speak for yourself.
I don't know about you. I cleave that Aerodactyl in two.
she kind of gives them a smile as they pass. And Lucas and Felix look back at them. Well, you made it.
Yeah, we did.
Well, I definitely hope it wasn't too difficult for you guys.
Just the Aerodactyl.
Honestly, I'm just glad the Bonsley isn't hurt.
Indeed. Well, have you anything to say about what you experienced?
Rose
I
just
have. Oh, go ahead,
looks
please.
down at the ground. Rose is looking down at the ground while Orion responds.
I have my own opinion, but I'd rather the others speak for themselves before I say that.
Decides to speak up. Well, I feel we still need a bit work of not deciding to do something rash. Um, Gianto, even if it feels like something's not a threat and is going to let us by, that does not mean it will allow us to approach it.
Anything about yourself, Gone?
Anything about myself? Um, felt like par for the course, though. Bit more people for backup than I'm used to. And otherwise, I feel in the thick of combat, we have a better flow and understanding of what's going on.
Fair. Kyanto, how do you think you did out there?
Well, I suppose I did all right as far as making sure everybody was okay. But I feel like I'm a little lacking myself.
Very well. Do you know where you want to improve?
I don't want to always stick behind. I want to be able to fight too, you know? Just need something to help me with that.
Fair enough. Rose. Lift your head, please.
She raises her head to look up to Orion and to the other two in front of them.
Now is not the time to feel as though you failed when we haven't. We did our goal. This is a time for introspection, but it is not a time to feel sorry for ourselves. You feel as though you could have done better. How so? Because you did quite a bit correct too.
I was sloppy there. My positioning was off. I was not effective in when it mattered most, and I feel I was not positioned right and ended up costing us supplies. I need to be better. I need to make sure that I keep in mind our opponent's strengths and how I can whittle them down, so I can be more effective for the team. She looks around to the three of them surrounding her and then back to Dawn.
Well, I know I'm certainly jealous of not having telekinesis.
She gives a small smile. Just know I trust each and every single one of you after today, my life. I hope I can do right by you.
Feelings mutual. Makoto. Firebrand.
Well, I feel like I did well enough clipping that Aerodactyl's wings, though I feel like I might have had a chance to upset people had I not chosen to hold back against the lesser foes.
You're learning restraint, which is always a good thing.
Cut to a small flashback of going for the throat on the matchup. Restraint.
It was a distortion. Fuck those guys.
Luke just smirks at that.
As for me, I could have made sure my shots hit a bit more effectively than they did. And I need to learn how to hit harder when it counts. Nevertheless, I was able to strategize and we were able to find means to ensure that no matter how we proceeded through that area, we would come out on top. The distortions were hardly an issue and we just brushed them aside when we understood how to deal with them. And the local wildlife, unless they aggressed against us, we left them alone. Mostly.
I mean, I couldn't help grabbing that pagerberry.
Yes, but it wasn't ours.
I thought there was a term for that one. I know my
On the
mother
ground.
mentioned it before. Kleptomania?
Either way. Ah, shit, my back hurts now. Like, Orion just moves their arm, and flexes a bit. Oh, moves their arm about to try and adjust it before looking forward to Lucas. Either way, I think we did fairly well. We came, we saw, we learned. We kicked ass. I think I call it a good day.
And you stayed together.
Mostly.
Mostly.
If that Aerodactyl had moved any closer to that ledge when I was going to try and leap on its back, I think it would have been fun.
I considered it as well, Makoto. History serves trying to grapple with something that big compared to you does not usually end well.
Yeah, for them when I start stabbing it.
No. For you. When they throw you off.
Given that she has like no ability to lie, it's kind of that false confidence of like, yeah, I would have won. Nah, I'd win.
God.
Is it really a lie if you believe it wholeheartedly?
You're so true. It isn't narcissism if I'm better than everyone around me. No.
That said,
Either way.
you made it out. You made it past this area's, well, guardian, so to speak. As vicious as it was. And you're here. So, I'd say congratulations for managing to pull through.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And may you continue to improve as time goes on. So, come. You're with us. Look out to the setting sun.
Orion just kind of stands there and looks at Lucas, and he'll reach up and remove the mask from his face and lift the goggles before giving a bit more hesitant of a smile and saying, "With all due respect, sir, I'm not sure if sitting down's a good idea for me right now."
Then stand and look
Are
at
you
the
asking
setting
for
sun.
another healing?
A bit more to it than just that.
Well, take it anyways.
Rose once again rubs his shoulders. Make sure he's okay.
Out
Again,
of character.
showing you. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. But it's also the fact of, let's be real with each other. I took something that would have put me from 100 to negative 100.
Yeah.
He's in fucking pain. Even with the full health bar now.
Well, if you so insist, then stand and look at the setting sun.
Sure.
You all deserve it. And then he just glances back over at Makoto.
Looks back. Well,
Care to join us?
I suppose I can.
There are times when you should just enjoy the little things.
I keep having to remember that.
And
Isn't just going from one fight to the next.
And as our dear Groval friend Leonis and his friend Kathera learned really well, it's the little things that matter. Because there was once a time when they didn't even exist.
Rose's expression darkens a bit, and she gives a slow nod.
So, I say this. Congratulations to all of you. And welcome. And to all the players and viewers who stuck with us.
1,000 years, echoed waves, 1,000 years.
Let us proceed. Welcome everyone to the Legacy of Silver. And may we have a great campaign in Echoed Waves.
Here, here.
And thank you everyone for joining. So, as we wrap things up, how did everyone enjoy the session?
Oh, this was so much fun.
It really was.
Do we feel anything needed improvement? Do we have any positive or negative thoughts about the campaign so far?
My accuracy needs improvement.
I do need more moves, but I think it's pretty good so far.
Yes, I feel the same way.
I feel like this
I'm
gives the
just
wrong
content.
impression of Makoto, considering this is assuming that Makoto is already friendly to everyone.
Friendly. That's what we'll call this.
Smile.
Friendly. Yes, this is friendly Makoto. So we'll leave it at that.
Understood.
Just to make sure, this was non-canon. This was just to test the players and see how we mesh.
Yep.
Correct?
This is entirely non-canon to the story.
Okay.
I think we meshed pretty well.
Therefore, any items that you have used or received will be reset by the first session.
Makes a lot of sense.
Oh no, my one revive received that I was totally not contemplating if that Aerodactyl lived, that I was just going to tank his next hit and then be like, fuck you!
Oh, you mean like I did?
Yeah, but I mean, I would have hit the ground, but I would have popped back up. I get knocked down, but I get up again.
Ain't never gonna keep you down.
Look, my mindset was protect the healer, because that's the only reason we're still standing. So I'm like, yeah, I have something for this. Move out of the way.
You guys like the
We
fact
did
that I
not-
called upon Reshiram?
We did not need another Dende situation. Heal us down! Need a res! Out of mana!
Also, in the distance, Serenity's used perk.
Oh no, they knocked down the other DPS and Orion. Next, they're gonna knock down me. Oh my god!
So,
That was the new and improved Aerodactyl.
yeah, so fun fact, this dungeon has been used before.
You don't say.
Yeah, I noticed. Which is why I was so fucking terrified when Kianto went for the Pekka-berry.
Smile. Yeah, there
I was
was
just like,
Hey, look, it was totally non-canon. It's totally fine.
so there was actually a Pokemon there that could have attacked you had things been a little different.
Do tell.
I'll just bring it over. Why not?
I swear, if it's a why not, I'm going to die.
Lava Fett.
Ah, spiders! No!
Spidey!
Man, I didn't even like the Spider-Man set.
Oh no!
So, what was needed to... What was required to trigger the Ariados?
Time not running out. Because we were going late. So,
Yeah, understandable.
had the Ariados triggered, the session would have gone on a good bit longer. But yes.
Eh.
So this
okay, good.
this dungeon was actually recreated from the test dungeon after the storm. All the Pokemon were modified and made to suit this campaign, and several more items were added to the dungeon to suit certain people's abilities, such as Kianto's crafting.
Yay! Healing crafting!
So, this was basically a recreation of ATS's test dungeon modified for Echoed Waves. Oh yeah, the breed was absolutely different. Also, the grass wasn't here in the ATS dungeon. But, yeah. So do we have any other comments about how we did in this test session before we read out?
I have a question. Was the wording or not borrowed from the stack marker thing I sent you for Rockfall? I have to know.
It was not.
Very cool.
I just picked what fit for Aerodactyl.
I just meant how the actual thing worked.
Nope, that's kind of just the common standard wording that I use for stack markers.
Cool. So then we have simultaneously yet separately come up with the same thing. Time to inflict this on Harzath some more.
Technically, I was using these in ATS.
Time to inflict this on Harzath some more.
Alright.
But yeah. Anything else?
I will say sometime should probably be taken before we get to first session to answer any other uncertainties of how to play, because I noticed that came up a couple of times with using certain moves. So I'm like, let's
Oh, I
see if we can
guarantee
clean
you,
that
even
up.
if I have a primer, I'm going to ask during session because I'm going to forget. Oh.
So
Not a problem.
I did misclick one thing, but after I misclicked it, I realized, okay, maybe I'm just gonna go ahead and put my moves in the taskbar down at the bottom left.
And you can do that.
You can do that.
Yeah,
You
so I
can-
went and did that.
You can drag the buttons off of your character sheet and put them onto the bar on the bottom of the window.
Yep.
That's
Those-
useful.
Those are your macro bars. Yeah, you're
Now
free
that I got
to
that.
you're free to do that any way you like.
Yeah. So now I just need to learn what my charge break is gonna be. Woo!
We'll have to
I
figure
also
that
need
out.
to-
Am I gonna get one for healing and for shielding? That'd be cool.
No, just healing.
That's fair.
Go on, Bress.
I got a couple of ideas for the charge break from me. However, at the moment, I'm just kind of happy this worked out as well as it did.
I already sent you, Glacy, and I think I sent you, Bryce, a hint of what I'm already thinking for the totally not limit break. But I do have a question. So the initiative spot on the sheet, that should be 0 in the number spot and not what our speed value is, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Because the spot there is if you ever get a bonus in your initiative. Otherwise, you just completely untouch that.
Okay.
No? Anything else we'd like before we head out? I am looking for a raid.
I'd like to see what our splash screen looks like.
It's what you see on the screen right now.
Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
You'll see it next time.
All right.
I mean, if you're going to say the words, you have to. You force my hand.
Damn you. Well, actually, I can do that. In fact, I would just do that.
Ooh.
Greedy.
Echoed waves. Welcome, everyone.
I foresee nothing bad happening with the weird purple bad magic. I foresee no issue.
Smile.
Not at all.
So,
Whatever helps you sleep at night. Good, Lacey.
I think
He
we'll
does think.
raid to Bristol.
Sounds like a plan.
The Beeger.
Should have pranked the watch party. Should have pranked the watch party by raiding to the watch party.
So we are
I'm gonna
gonna
send this.
we are going to raid to Bristol. They are currently playing Silk Song, so spoiler alert.
Silk song. I'm in Act 3, so I'm pretty far. I still have to be careful with spoilers.
Or Shanka.
But spoilers for anyone who has not played the game yet and intends to. Hope you guys enjoyed the test session and look forward to the beginning of Echoed Waves, the Legacy of Silver. Welcome to my world. You cannot escape.
As if I wanted to.
In his world. No, we're not doing that song. No.
And
Fish.
this shall lead you to the server where the campaign is currently taking place. And we will see you, hopefully, next week.
On this thing.
Tuesdays
That we do.
at 6 p.m. Pacific time. Have fun.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
Thanks for being here, everybody.